start off the stream with a bang. Alrighty, how's it going, guys? I hope I have everything set up. I tweaked some things before the stream, which usually is a recipe for disaster. But at least it's not Tuesday, so chances are better that everything will be okay. Will burst into flames. I updated Phantom Bot. It has some new fancy looking panel instead of the default one that I've been using. So I think it's still in beta. It says beta panel, which looks better than the regular one, but I'm a little scared that something's gonna break. So I moved my sound commands into OBS as a source inside my streaming software, whereas before they were in the browser. So hopefully they work okay. I tested them, and so far so good. And I also added some mods to Subnautica because I couldn't help myself. I looked and there's a couple of mods that seem to make the game a little bit less tedious. And don't make it, like, they don't change it in a way that is detrimental to the experience and the gameplay. So I'm gonna try them out. I'll see how they go. There's one that adds more, basically, hotkeys, so you can hotkey a few more items. There's one that lets you craft by basically pooling all your resources within 100 meters instead of you having to go get 2 things from this locker, 3 things from that locker, trying to remember where the hell you put 1 piece of copper ore, and it's like floating in the ocean somewhere. It just kind of pulls everything in storage containers into one inventory, so you don't have to— it's not cheating! How's it going, Z? How's it going, Aeon? Yeah, I'm camouflaged. I'm camouflaged today. I found this shirt. It was at the bottom of my laundry basket, and I did laundry, and I was like, ooh, I love this shirt. And then I realized I'm like camouflaged. I'm blending in to everything. It's not good. But that's what we got. But yeah, it's not— I picked things that I picked mods that weren't— they didn't seem like cheating, but they just seemed like they would make the game significantly less tedious when it comes to the crafting. The other one I got— there's 2 more. The other one I got puts— and this is perfect for someone with like stupid pea-brain forgets everything, like goldfish memory, such as myself. It's like a shopping list. It's a HUD that goes on like the corner of the screen, and it'll show you, if you pick a blueprint, you can pin different blueprints, it'll show you what pieces you need to make that. Because last time I was streaming this, I had to have a notepad, and I'm like writing down and doing math, like I need 3 titanium and like 4 bits of this, if I like trying to keep track of everything, and they could have just put it in the game. So those are the mods I installed. There's another one with lockers that auto-sorts them, so you don't have to manually move everything around. It's just— those things just seem to reduce the tedious bits of the game, or the stuff that's been the most tedious to me so far, and kind of lets you focus more on the exploration and the crafting and the building and all the cool stuff. How's it going, E-Man? Gotta install the mod that lets you finish Metal Gear. I don't know what mod that would be. I feel like I would need to lobotomize myself to finish Metal Gear at this point. To remove, I don't know. How do I remove my memory of Metal Gear? how much rage it causes me no matter how many times I try it, just because of the gameplay cycle. I don't get it. I really don't. I understand why people like it, but just— just thinking about it, I'm getting a little bit triggered just thinking about Metal Gear. I guess it's probably a lot of fun when you get good at it, or if you're good at video games or stealth games, which I'm not, and you can actually evade people. But when you're me and you can't play stealth games because you're too impatient and don't want to think of a route to patrol around a bunch of stuff, the gameplay cycle of Metal Gear is go into a room, see a dude, try to stealth around the dude, get caught, try to hide, get caught again, shoot a couple of dudes, try to hide again, get caught again, they send more dudes, shoot a couple dudes, get caught. It keeps going in that cycle, and I don't find that fun. And then I start having nightmares of the alert music. Lowell, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Good to see you. We're just prepping for the stream, getting Charlie all settled. Charlie! You were a good girl today, Charlie. I was trying to check her teeth because she's been itching her mouth, like itching around her face a lot lately. So I was trying to check her teeth today, which I've never done myself. And I was looking up YouTube videos of like how to check a cat's teeth, and they make it look so easy. Like the cat just sits there and it's like, ah, with a gentle prodding around its mouth. And meanwhile, I'm just trying to like gently open Charlie's mouth, and she's like pawing my hand away. And she was not happy. I don't know how people do it, so I wasn't able to do it. But it seems like something that's important as they get older. Because I can't be taking her to the vet every time. Her teeth could potentially have an issue. Shrimp have a hive mind, but unfortunately includes Jerry Lewis from the 60s. Oh no. Oh no. That's like a Knuckles. Oh no. Oh no. You're a fan of platform games? They are chill and not stressful. Have you, E-Man, I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, have you seen the new platformer coming out called Gris? G-R-I-S? I don't know how to pronounce it. It means gray in Spanish, I think. Gris? Because that looks like it's going to be really chill. It looks like 2D Journey almost. I'm really looking forward to that. That's coming out on next week. Week after? The 13th? Oh, I gotta change my calendar! I got a little bub calendar and it's on the wrong bub. It's on November bub. We gotta remedy that. You gotta get the kitty used to it over time, then it does get easy. Can you check your cat's teeth, Darkholder? Because she doesn't even really like being held, right? The one that you have with you now? Excuse me, Maria, how's it going? Your black cat won't settle, that would be too convenient and violate her reason for living as a feline. What, just to be constantly sassy and trying to get in the way of whatever you're doing, do the opposite of whatever you want. That is what cat do, it seems like. Charlie, stop sticking your butt up! Ah, she's so good though, otherwise. Like, I can trim her claws and she's fine, I can brush her, I can use the shampoo on her. She's good. I can't complain too much. My last cat wouldn't even let me hold her, so... How do cat teeth whine? Whippletip, how's it going? You brush your dog's teeth and it's like a wrestling match. Do you have to do it every day, Whippletip? Some people suggest brushing a cat's teeth, and I'm just like, how? How in God's name do you brush a cat's teeth? And I've looked, and they have these little, like, they look like thimbles for your finger, but with a little toothbrush on the end, and you're supposed to stick that in your cat's mouth and scrub. Like, any cat's gonna be happy about you doing that. And they say, oh, we got toothpaste, tastes like meat. Meat-flavored toothpaste. Like, I don't know. I can't think of any cat that would be too happy to sit down and let you have at it with a toothbrush. Definitely not Charlie, but Charlie does like being flossed. I could probably show it on camera, if I had floss with me. She's very weird in that if I hold out a piece of floss, she gets really excited and will start flossing her teeth on it. Oh, the Messenger looked really good, E-Man. Is that game super difficult, though? That was one that looked really cool, but my platforming skills aren't up to par. Also, Celeste. Have you seen Celeste? Because that's one that's getting a lot of praise. That one looked really cool. You brush her, she doesn't like being held, but she'll let you do. Oh, you brush her teeth? Oh my goodness. Yeah, they do need more care as they get older. Charlie's gonna be 13 this year. She's getting old. Charlie, you're an old lady. How's it going on, Tara? Wrestle her into submission. She's submitted at the moment. I've been petting her into submission. I don't know if I can wrestle her to check her teeth, because she'll still just kind of be like flinching to get out of the way. I don't want to hurt her, and I don't want to scare her when I'm just trying to do something that'll help her, basically. I can't even imagine if I had to give her a pill. That's the other thing. If you ever have to give your cats medicine, it's not fun. They have these things called pill pockets that are treats that you can stick a pill in, but if they don't eat those, good luck. It's really bad. You only do it every now and then. They're rescues, so their teeth are already pretty fucked up. Yeah, it's tough because a lot of it's diet, right? With the teeth, just kind of like humans' teeth, and they don't really like rescues before they go to the shelter. Don't probably get fed very well, and even at the shelter, they just kind of give them the cheapest food, so it's all they can afford. Carly would only eat kibble before I got her. She was like refused wet food entirely until I basically starved her and was like, "This is all you're getting." And then she ate it, and that's all she eats now. And she's still fat, and I don't know why, but it's better than the dry kibble. Oh, okay. Only once or twice a year. That's good to know. Because I take her to the vet once a year, and they pretty much like peel off the tartar and the nasty gunk on their teeth then. So if it's only a couple times, I was thinking like daily. Like who has the time or energy to fight their cat daily to brush their teeth? I guess they don't have, like, if you give them a good diet, I guess they don't have as many issues. Because they eat mostly protein. It's like the carby stuff that sticks. Voodoo Vince remake? Forgotten how hard cameras and old teeth. Oh no. Was that Xbox? I remember hearing that game when it came out, hearing about that game when it came out, but I couldn't remember what system it was for. So if it was for Xbox, was that the remake, or did they remake it recently? Messenger's not super hard. If you played Shovel Knight and it was easy, then you like the Messenger? I haven't played Shovel Knight, but I have it, E-Man. For me, like, I've mostly been gaming when I stream lately. And for me, personally, platformers are really weird to stream. Because there's not a lot going on that you can commentate on. It's mostly just, oops, fucked up that jump. Oop, I died. Oop, oop, I messed up. Oop, I messed up. Oop, I messed up again. It's just not, I prefer something that has a little bit of a story and a little bit more going on in the world to explore, if that makes sense, for stream games. And I don't tend to play a lot of single-player games off-stream. Although I have been playing, it's not a single-player game, but I have been playing Magic the Gathering Arena quite a bit lately, and sucking horribly at that, but it's pretty fun. Oh, they remade it for Xbox One! Huh, was it that popular? I thought it was kind of like a cult classic more than anything. I'm surprised they remade it. Excuse me. Alright guys, I'm gonna start up some Subnautica. So last time, where we left off, I made a base somewhere on an island, very far away from my original base, or my escape pod. I don't even have a base there. I don't have a beacon. So basically, your base doesn't have any sort of indicator that it is there in the world unless you can visibly see it or you put a beacon there. So if I forget how to get to this island, my base is dead to me. So I'm gonna try to figure out a good way. I guess I can kind of go by distance and direction to try to remember where this thing is. Because I didn't find the beacon. So goal number one in Subnautica, I think, is going to be find the beacon blueprints so I can make a beacon to not lose everything that's important in my life, in my game, in my journey. Because I just forget where it is. And it's kind of interesting with this game. I was thinking about this because there were some mods that added this, and I didn't put these mods in because I think I'm agreeing with the developer's choice on this one. There's no map. There's no map and there's no mini-map. And I think partly the reason for that is the game world isn't as big as it looks. And in a game that's about the ocean, which is, in real life, this really threatening, kind of, you know, almost endless seeming expanse, that's part of what makes it scary. And if you had in Subnautica a map that showed you everything, like showed you just how big the area is, I feel like it would kind of get rid of some of the mystery and some of the suspense and some of the overall like threat level of the whole thing. And again, with games with mini-maps, I was thinking about this too. You guys ever play a game with a mini-map and you just stare at the mini-map and the objectives and you don't actually like look at the game world? Because that's what I find myself doing in games. Like Yakuza, as much as I love Yakuza, I've played 3 of them. It's the same map every game, pretty much the same map. Still can't find my way around it because I just stare at the minimap. I don't take in the surroundings. I just see the minimap has an arrow to go from point A to point B, and you just follow the minimap as it constantly redirects. And don't really gain a sense of direction from that. And in Subnautica, there's no minimap. So I think they want you to try to kind of figure out how to navigate based on landmarks and your surroundings more than just following different waypoints. It wasn't popular at all despite being a good game at the time. It pretty much flopped. It does have a cult following though. Yeah, it's interesting because usually games like that aren't the type to get remastered. Usually I thought that remasters or remakes rather kind of just cash grabs. Like Shadow of the Colossus, that game's been remade 2 times because it's got a pretty huge fan base and people will buy it. How's it going, Benzo? Good to see ya. You saw the vid where you're almost dead, but you reached the submarine. That was fun. I was completely oblivious to the fact that I needed to breathe outside of the submarine. I needed an oxygen tank outside of the submarine. It's like, yeah, I'm good. Let's just keep going, this is fine. Completely forgetting I exited the thing that was keeping me alive. Alright, Charlie, you gonna steer the submarine? It's ready. It's plopped. Alright, game is booted up, but it's not showing up. Hold on.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Let me pause this, fix my camera real quick. Like, okay. Alright, I'm a little bit off-centered. Charlie, I gotta move, honey. I know you're comfy. I know. No. No. Now I'm off-centered. Like, from my PC. Hold on. Gotta fix. This is a professional stream. There we go. So I feel very radiant as soon as I start this game up. Hold on. Gonna turn the webcam down. Oh my goodness, this is what happens when you stream once a week. Just settings are all over the place. Someday I'll get my shit together. Is that better? No, I feel like it's dark. Right, whatever, good enough. Find catfish. If only we had some rivers. Should be all on that. But no, we just ocean. I don't think there's any catfish in the open ocean. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm really glad that the game gives you warnings when you have like 10 seconds of oxygen left, or I'd just be pretty much dead every time. Alright, so here's the situation. This is the base. The base that we built last time. It is... Oops. Can I get in? I can jump. I can apparently launch myself out of the water like a dolphin about 5 feet in the air to just slide gently into the base door here. This is my base. It's a room with a fabricator. That's all I've got so far. It is one room. I don't tend to do base building in games. I just kind of make as minimal of a base as possible. I don't get very creative with it. So here we go. So that's my escape pod. That's our starting zone where all our stuff is. I gotta figure out how to remember to get back here to there. So I guess this is southwest, right? So it's southwest about 1350 meters. This is southwest of that, right? If it's northeast from here. I don't understand directions. Need some more Kirby in the background? Oh no! Hold on, I'm writing down. 130. It sucks because the hunger and the water meters tick down as I am chatting and reading chat and stuff. Sometimes I gotta pause. There's 5 types of oceanic catfish? Are they really big? I'm gonna try to find some food on the island, but I don't think there's much in the way of anything. I haven't at least found anything yet. So you can see on the bottom that I added the mod that gave me 2 more, like hotkey slots. You can make it up to 12, but I felt like that was way too much, and you can't hotkey food, which is kind of annoying. I wanted to hotkey, or at least, no, maybe you can. Maybe I don't have any on me. You couldn't hotkey water, when I tried. But right now, mission is to find some food, and we can't eat the mushrooms, apparently. I don't know why. Main character is a little hesitant to eat weird-looking mushrooms on an alien planet, but you know, I'm gonna take them anyway. Can I actually use these as an ingredient? It just, so, I don't understand what it means when it just says sample. I don't know if these are just decorations for the base, or if it's, Z, do you know? I don't mean to call you out if you're lurking, but are these just decorations, these green things, or can I do something with them? Because I have a bunch of them, they take up a lot of space. They're just hanging out, especially the bigger ones. Oh fuck, I've done it now. I can't get around, there we go. Found the desire for housing in MMOs odd? Oh my goodness, RSJ! This is how it works! You've been sub for 14 months, RSJ, and I didn't even know! I didn't even know!
Oh, this is how it works?
Oh my god! And I think it was just like last week, RSJ, that I was like, wow, RSJ! You're a fried shrimp! I didn't even know! I didn't even know! It was 14 months already! Oh my goodness. You figured it out, you hit the button. Thank you so much, RSJ, for the continued support. And I'm still a little bit confused by the numbers, but thank you so much, RSJ. How you doing tonight? What? Oh, this thing! Done it now. Gonna fly away. But yeah, some people really get into the base building and like role-playing aspects of games, and that's fine. People play games for different reasons. Some people like to get kind of lost in an alternate world, build an alternate life, play stuff like The Sims where they're alternate people, like they're like they don't even pay attention to their real life family. They're just focused, what is this? Ancient aliens. Alright, I think we're going the right way.
Calorie intake recommended.
I can't eat any of this. My stomach's grumbling. I'm gonna die. I don't have any food. I'm gonna jump in here and see if there's anything edible. Yeah. Or I'm gonna take fall damage. Okay, that's cool. This is really not promising. I don't think that's getting me anything. What about these? I really need some little snacky fish. Root cluster. I need a snack fish. I didn't bring any with me. I just need to grab a little dude who's just floating in the wrong neighborhood, but I don't think there's gonna be any of those in the deep ocean, so I might be fucked. Can I eat the jelly? I don't think it likes me doing that. Whoa, wait. Looked like I was getting absorbed. Yo, where are the fish? There they are. This is a little spooky. I feel like these dudes are gonna just keep swimming away. Okay, let's do this. I really, really need to eat one of you. I'm sorry. Sorry, little dudes. Oop. Grab the fish. Can we grab the fish? Oh, that's just turning it off. Can I even grab these guys, or are these just like decorative fish? They don't seem to let me grab them, no. Welp, it's been real. about this one? He looks bigger than the others. He looks... Oh, yeah. Whoa! Radioactive dinner. Can I eat you? How do I eat you? It just has like agonized looking face. Now how do I get back on the dim island? I guess swim around the whole thing to get to the base to cook him. If I right click, does that... I can eat him this way, right? If I put him away? Oh, there he is. I just saw him. Oh, I'm still in some shit. Seems better to cook him, but the fabricator is on the other side of the island. This has been the busiest month of your life, RSJ? Why is that? You're not doing the teaching fellowship yet, right? I thought that was in like February or coming up? Coming up soon? I'm doing okay, thanks. I've been pretty tired lately with work and stuff, but can't complain too much. No Man's Skies seem really cool, but all you can do is mine stuff because you have no imagination for bases. Some people, the stuff that they create is mind-boggling. Like, I didn't want to look at the Subnautica ones because I didn't want to spoil anything, but let's look for other fish hanging out. I'm sure people make really crazy stuff because there's a lot of different pieces available for you to work with. I know when I was looking at Fallout 4, there were a lot of cool bases that people were building, and people are probably doing something similar with Fallout 76, but I don't know how that is versus Fallout 4. I can't wait to be looking at some glowing thing in the distance and go up to, oops, I didn't mean it, to go up to grab it and it's like a giant anglerfish light or something. Like a giant predator trying to bait me. How's it going, Babin Squared? Welcome. Okay, so just the outliers, right? We pick off the ones who get separated from the group. They can handle that. Seems like there's plenty of them. I'm gonna try to grab 2 or 3 and then skedaddle. Keeping an eye on the oxygen. Don't want that to happen again. Hit you and head out. Takes quite a while to get up. I guess, does it change if I swim straight up? Does it actually go faster? Doesn't seem to.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Right, that really is like nothing unless I cook them. How's it going, Hobo? How you doing? Is this a story game or just one of those survival type games? It's a story game, Benzo. It's kind of similar to The Forest in that the story is very, it's hidden from the start as you kind of, as you're exploring, find bits and pieces of it. So right now we're kind of receiving all these radio signals from what appears to be other people who've crash landed on the island with us. So basically our spaceship kind of crash landed on this alien planet and we're exploring it, trying to figure out what's going on, trying to figure out how to get off the planet, fix our ship, whatever. Ship's probably not gonna get fixed, but I can't tell if the people that are communicating, supposedly communicating with us, because I feel like we're gonna get debated and it's gonna be something else, through the radios, the radio calls are, I don't know if they were supposed to be on the same ship as us and they were all different escape pods, or if they were on their own ships with their own escape pods. It was a pretty big ship, so I'm assuming everyone was kind of on the same ship and a bunch of escape pods launched off in different directions. They signed the permission slip. You can't disturb the schools of fish on their school trip. I'm just a terrible person for even trying. We had some pretty fun field trips as kids. We used to go to the Museum of Science in Boston pretty damn often. But as an adult, I don't want to go anywhere near the Museum of Science in the daytime because there's a bunch of field trips with a bunch of kids there every day. Just running and screaming everywhere. It's cool though because they have kind of like adult nights where they have like an open bar and stuff, and people can go in the evenings where it's a little quieter. Panda! How's it going, Panda? Look at that cute little Santa emote! It's so good! Oh my god, I love all the Christmas emotes. They make me so happy. Maybe I shouldn't constantly be switching to this stuff. And to prepare for the fellowship, find a place to live. Visa work permit stuff. Few exhibitions. Wait, where is the fellowship, RSJ, if you need a visa? You got kicked out of your studio? I'm glad your dad's doing better, RSJ. That's scary. Family stuff is scary. Especially as parents get older. Glad everything's okay now, but you sound like you've had a rough month. Jesus. But glad you're hanging in there. It seems like things are turning around. Hit or miss girl? I have no idea what you're talking about, Aeon. What are her videos about? Is there anything on land here that I can eat, or do I have to constantly be going into the water to get my freaking, I'm gonna call them scuba snacks, because I don't know, I don't know a better way to put it. But basically, little snack fish. It's my Scooby snacks, my scuba snacks. I don't know if there's anything. It doesn't seem like there's much life above ground. Yeah, open bar. Well, not open bar, but not open bar as in free alcohol, but open bar as in the bar is open. It's not open regularly during the day, but they open the bar for Jaffa Cup. Aren't Jaffa cakes like a snack? What does this thing do? Jaffa Cup. I don't need any of this. I just need food. Why can't I eat any of these mushrooms? Oh, this is not going well, guys. I got a decent amount of water, at least, but the food situation... I can't find my base because I didn't get a beacon. It's somewhere around the periphery of this island. Alright, later, Eamon. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun with your friend. Have a good night. I'll remember to breathe. I'll try. And yeah, Kirby gonna save everyone. Kirby is the real MVP of Smash Brothers. This is just little... This is a little cubby hole with mushrooms in it. I don't know why I just teabagged those mushrooms. My character is just like... You went to Knott's Berry Farm for field trip as a kid? A goat ate your entry ticket and you're convinced you're gonna get arrested for being in the park. Being in the park without a ticket? How old were you, Miriam? That's adorable, but at the same time also traumatizing. Goats are kind of scary anyway. Like, their eyeballs? There's no other animal that has the kind of horizontal slits for pupils, right? Goats are spooky. Alright. Where in God's name did I make my base on the periphery of this island? I really gotta figure that out. That's important. It's there. Is it there? I guess the easiest way would just be to swim around the whole periphery. I kind of want to explore that alien base that's in the middle, though. And I kind of don't remember how to get back there. This is my problem when there's no map. I like the immersion that it gives of not having a map, but I also get horribly lost. When my landmarks are like big fern and giant tree, and then another big fern and a giant tree. Thank you! I'm trying, Hobo. I'm trying. This isn't Monster Hunter. There's no scout flies to guide my way. That's why Monster Hunter is great. Because I don't get lost. Because there's always a giant thing telling me where to go. Oh, it's in Canada, RSJ. What part of Canada? I'm just trying to get, like, a viewpoint from a high area. I know I keep going up here. Where the heck was that little cubby hole with the alien stuff? Are you sure you haven't eaten some special mushrooms already? I am 100%
Calorie intake recommended.
not sure. I haven't eaten any special mushrooms. Yeah, but, like, none of these plants seem edible. I've picked up all the mushrooms. I've picked up the big ones. It's not letting me eat them. It's just letting me kind of look at them. This is how it ends. We just wander around in circles, horribly lost, starving. Can I gently slide into the ocean or am I going to die? Let's find out. Derp! How's it going, Derp? How you doing tonight? How was your weekend? Here we go! Alright, let's just kind of swim. The thing that sucks is there's no fish around, like, the immediate periphery. It seems like I gotta swim out a little bit and then I get disoriented. Alright, let's keep looking. Man, if only I had some sort of marker that I could see where my base was. That would be amazing. I must have missed it towards the start. I really need to find that out. You know what? I think, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna gun it back to the starting area and try to find the beacon. It's gotta be around there. There's no way they expect you to venture this far out without something to remind you of important things. It was 4th grade, something like that? Yeah, I'm sure it was traumatizing at that age. Daggy, how's it going? I know the funny thing about the walking Daggy, he doesn't even take his flippers off. He just keeps them on. Nothing indicating. Okay, so the sea moth is actually, if I used my brain, the sea moth is a good indicator of where my base is, because that's where I parked it. Good God. It's like a makeshift beacon. But I'm still gonna go back to my main base and just poke around a little bit. This area, that alien base, that alien whatever it was in there is important. I need to explore that, but I don't have the food supplies to really last out here long. I guess maybe, can I cook this? Let's try to cook these 2 hoopfish. That might be enough. Their uncooked wasn't good. But maybe now that they're cooked.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need a bigger grill so I can cook 2 at once. You love that they upped the vibrancy of the color palette? In this game, Darkholder, was it originally pretty dull? It's very vivid. It's a beautiful game. And there are actually some of the mods, I didn't install them because it already looks very vivid, but there were some... There we go.
Vital signs stabilized.
Alright, I think I'm fine out here. Shoot. There were a couple of mods that were reshaders for this game that even upped the contrast and vibrancy further. And it probably looks like an acid trip if you bump the colors that much. So it's probably too much almost. I think you do need to have a little bit of I don't know, color balance. Yeah, the scoutflies kind of have a mind of their own sometimes. Most of the time they work pretty well though, if you pin them on the thing you want them to follow. And if only I could take a big net and just grab a bunch of these. But nah, no such luck. Gotta pick off the stragglers. Like a real predator, I guess. Go for the weak ones. Go for little Timmy fish with a broken fin, swimming behind the rest of them. Sorry, buddy. It's for the best. Turn you into jerky. Oop. Can't wait to be eaten by like a giant fucking squid or something. I'm trying to get these little fish. What is that? Completely blind to my surroundings because tunnel vision. Alright, note, explore whatever that is. This whole island is really cool looking. I can't wait to go back into the depths of it. It's like, I think one more fish will be good. I just don't want to get to exploring the spooky stuff in there and be starving myself to death. Gonna be in Vancouver, but you'll be back and forth between Los Angeles for a while? So are you, I'm assuming that's definitely not a commutable, it's not a commutable distance. So are you, gonna be flying back and forth? How's that gonna work? Go away, fish. How am I doing? I can't scan myself. But I don't, oh? Normal. Okay. That might be good to have later. Well, look at the shadows here. It's like a Superman. That's amazing. This entire experience is the result of Commander Shepard slipping you a magic mushroom. You're still on board the Normandy. No magic mushrooms. This is just the alien planet. It's just that psychedelic looking. But imagine if we had the magic mushrooms and then walked around here. It'd be like giant mushrooms. It'd be hallucinating giant mushrooms attacking us. You really went down a deep meme hole trying to find out about the hit or miss YouTube girl now? Oh my god, I went down such a meme hole last night by finding a website. I was looking for an ugly Christmas sweater. I almost said Christmas. Ugly Christmas sweater. And I wanted to find a xenomorph sweater because I had seen one with a bunch of little chest bursters and face huggers and the eggs and then the xenomorph's face in the middle making like a stupid face. I couldn't find that, but I did find what seemed like it's some sort of dark web front using Christmas sweaters and like bot generated text to sell them. And I was just reading them with age, just hysterically laughing because they were so ridiculous. I have to like do a stream. I posted it in the memes channel in the Discord, but I have to do like a stream narrating some of the stuff on that website because it was just mind-boggling that a bot could come up with it. And just trying to figure out where the bot even got that stuff from. Like, it's like it pulled the word Christmas from Christmas sweater for the listings, and then it generated the item description based on someone's random, like, Yahoo Answers response to a question about Christmas. That's how they sold it. You don't know video games unless you've drawn your own maps at least once. On Terra, I wouldn't even know the first place to start drawing a map. I'm hopeless. Absolutely hopeless. Alright, I think we're good now. Let's go exploring. Let's try to find that place we were just at. We got some food for a little bit. Got some water. Try to find those alien artifacts that were in the middle of the island somewhere. I thought they were on the path, but maybe not. How's it going, Ozzy? Your brain is at least 2 times a jellyfish's intelligence. At least 2 times? That's good. You're doing great. At least it's not the same as a jellyfish's intelligence. Jellyfish are real spooky though. Like, how do jellyfish do the things that they do? How do jellyfish exist? How are they alive? They're just, they don't have a nervous system, right? They're just do they have a nervous system? Jellyfish spook me a little bit. So I jumped into the, was it down here? No, this is where I found the beacon, right? The radio signal thing? Yeah, I think that's where I found that. So is it further? Fish are quite literal in their thoughts, follow their programming perfectly. Fish probably just think about food, right? Pretty much just food. Oh, I can actually jump! How can I jump? I'm wearing fins! How is it possible? I mean, it does sound like he's having a significant effort jumping, but I would like to see the third-person perspective of this. Oh, does he have like go-go gadget fins that turn into boots when he walks on the land? Is that just what fins look like? Where are my fins? And they're still equipped. Do they just like shrink back into his boots when he's on land with a push of a button? You're gonna be flying back and forth because you have work to do here until February? But hopefully not more than a month, than twice a month or so. At least it's not too long of a flight, right? It's probably only a couple hours. That can get kind of expensive, I'm sure. Unless is that the type of job where you can expense something like that? I don't even know. I know Age has flown a lot of places and the company's paid for it, but I don't know type of job like that, if it would cover that type of stuff. This is a nice walk. Where the fuck was that place that I was just at? the AI are advancing. Oh no! Fartnog, how's it going? How you doing? And Oinimusha, how's it going? How's it going, guys? Hope you guys had a nice weekend.
Huh?
I can't climb very well. So I found this, like, alien base in the middle of this island, and then I promptly forgot where it was. I know you're not surprised at that, but, you guys probably aren't surprised at that, but I can't find it again. I don't have a flashlight battery. And I'm kind of just wandering around in the dark. Probably gonna ooh. Oh. Is that a bridge? Oh boy. We've done it now. Wait, don't look down. That's a long way down. Pretty sure I would just die if I hit the water from that height. Put dot somewhere, mark it with island. Oh, okay, I get this. Alright, so the Subnautica map. This is my Subnautica map. This is me. Okay. So if you guys ever need a map for Subnautica, I'm here. And then that's the water. That's the fish. That's all you need to know for Subnautica. So where the fuck was I don't think it was across here. I don't think it was across here at all. You're the top of your skull with jelly brain intelligence. You're going places in life, Ozzy. I don't know where. Maybe under the sea. Live with the jellies. The model looks pretty awkward, so I don't think third person. Yeah, I could tell it looked awkward by the shadows, Babin. The shadows were pretty jank looking. I can only imagine what sort of horrible monstrosity we are shambling around this island in our future fins. Duck walk? The hell's a duck walk? Like, true first, third person isn't hard to implement, has no negative repercussions. I don't know why more games don't do it. I guess a lot of games figure it's more immersive to kind of force you into the first person perspective. I don't think that's necessarily true. What is that noise? Hello? This is a dead end, right? As in if I walk further, I'm dead? It's wicked dark over here. My flashlight has no batteries. I was not prepared. I was not prepared for this. Alien base.
Oh my god!
Thanks for the follow, Captain Stupid. Welcome. Alien base. Now you got me thinking, Fartnock. Has anyone requested you anything that would be on the level of alien sounding base? There's some really memey Rocksmith charts. I don't know if there's any alien sounding ones. If not, there should be. Where's the X-Files theme on bass? Like synth charted as bass. It's just like you feel like you've entered Lost? Oh no. That's not what I intended. I never actually watched Lost. That was back when I was in college and people were really into that show. The film, you know what? I should be scanning everything. The film, majors. A lot of them are into it. But I didn't have a TV. Ming plant. I don't know what good scanning these things does. I'm gonna walk to my death.
Huh?
Or get stuck in a plant. Oh. It's one of two options. Because I can't see shit. I mean, I crossed some sort of bridge, but it doesn't seem to be leading anywhere. Maybe if I could see, that would be awesome. No, I don't want to pick it up, I want to scan it. Although, if you pick it up, does it automatically scan it? Or did I scan those last time and completely forget? Because that's, yeah. Just ruined like 80% of the game. I'm sorry. My map was too detailed. I'm sorry to break anyone's immersion. It's like that map of, you guys see the map from Bloodborne of the Forbidden Woods and it's just a circle and it just says snakes. It's great. That's my favorite Bloodborne meme. It's a circle that says snakes. You know what? I need like a strategy to not wander around aimlessly and find this thing that was in the interior of the island. Let's keep going higher. Technically you have everything to make a real map. I mean, I have I have my eyeballs. I have a compass. I have a pencil and paper. What else? Yeah, you pretty much have everything. The only thing I don't have, Diggy, is a sense of direction. Despite the fact that I have a compass. So, the map making... Whoa, wait a minute! There's something up there! I can see now!
Don't lose your way.
Find cannibal alien base. No! Subnautica. Oh my god. Oh no. It's gotta be like someone's, Subnautica's gotta be someone's Rule 34 Tumblr account. Although RIP the porn on Tumblr, you guys see that? Tumblr just came up with a new, some new rules for their content, and no more explicit content on Tumblr. So RIP that website. This looks cool.
Oh my god.
Thanks for that follow, Roche Google. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. Excuse me. Don't you have a battery in the scanner? I couldn't move battery. Diggy. That's too smart. Oh yeah, those requests Farnock. I guess that counts. But it's just the band name. They don't sound like music made by actual aliens, right? Is that a dinosaur? That's a dinosaur. No, what is that? The fuck is that? Wait, no, can I hit you? Is that a head crab? It's a head crab! Why are there head crabs in this game? This ain't Half-Life. Wait, can I stab it? Come at me, bruh. Wait, no, your food. Ah! Oh no! Oh no, is this how it ends? No, I got him.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, I can't kill him. How's it going, Ornery Seeker? Thanks for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Apparently we can't eat head crab, friend, so I think he's just guarding these marble melons. I'll take that. Gotta eat that. Wait, where's the marble melon? Am I blind? There it is. Food. Alien fruit. Edible. Okay! I'm gonna get alien IBS from these things, I think. Chinese potato? In space? Alright, so we just happen to know that's a Chinese potato. Ephraim, how's it going? They'll just move over to Resetera. I don't know what that is, Hobo, and I'm not going to Google it because I feel like I want to. Ooh, I should scan this. This just makes me feel like I'm a grocery, like I'm not a space explorer. I feel just like I'm a maybe I was a grocery clerk in a past life. My character, just scanning everything. Just have this impulse to scan absolutely everything. I don't know what the Chinese potatoes are gonna ring up as. I forget the SKU number. I broke him! Yes! Is he dead? No, he's moving. Wait, can I crouch? Ah! Fuck! Is he dead now? Alright, I think he's dead. Ah! How's it going, Twi'lek? Oh shit. And how's it going, Modog? Yeah, Tumblr apparently still exists. And is probably not gonna exist much longer after banning all the porn, because it's the only reason why people went there anyway, was for their deviant, deviant kinks. Their Undertale Rule 34. Oh.
Integrating new PDA data.
Sweet. Tell me about those potatoes. How do I play that? Is it... Sorry, what was the button for the logs again? It probably just said it. And I completely forgot. Do I have to bring that back to the base to play it? I haven't played this in a week, so I'm forgetting some things. Use the base marker to measure your speed in the thingamajig, and after that you can measure the distance you traveled. It actually tells me the distance, I think. Yeah, this is coming out on PS4, which is great for people who haven't had a chance to play the PC version. I hope it runs okay. It's pretty taxing. I have a really nice PC, and it still gets a decent amount of frame drops and stuff, but, oh, there's stuff up there, too. Let's try to get in here.
Huh?
Gotta explore all the things. Ultra glide fins? Oh, baby. For me?
New blueprint acquired.
Sweet. Gotta go fast. I'm gonna save before I die and lose all these things. How's it going, Zero? Potatoes with nationalities. Only the best Chinese potatoes on my channel. There was another base bit. Was it up further? It's like perched on the, there it is. Alright, we gotta get up there. Over yonder. Follow the yellow brick road. Why am I walking so slow all of a sudden? Am I crouched? Nope. I don't think I am. Maybe I am. I feel kind of short. I don't know the crouch button. Don't kink shame you. I only kink shame people who are into Undertale Rule 34. That's it. There may be some hanging around from the Deltarune streams, and I'm not apologizing. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Grabbed too many melons. No, it's old already. I just picked it up. No wonder all the people died here. The melons go bad within like 5 minutes. You gotta genetically modify them to last. How do I get up here? That's true, there is a website for Rule 34. I don't know why people use Tumblr primarily for erotic content or explicit content. There's a lot better websites for that if that's what people are really looking for, but I guess it was easy to post stuff and share stuff. Oh, if you put away your items? Ah, thank you. I don't know why holding a knife out makes me move like a snail, but that's how it goes. Oh my goodness, Dark Holder. I feel like this month just like disappeared every time. Every time I see Dark Holder resub, I'm like, another month?
Widely known shrimp fact.
Already
They're
gone.
worth the sub.
Thank you so much, Dark Holder. I hope my stream is worth the continued support that you guys have given me. Thank you so much, Dark Holder, for the 15 months in a row. Thanks for hanging out. Being a cool dude. Hanging out with the shrimp crew. Thank you, thank you. Wait, there's another one. About to get some coffee and grind out more Pokemons? Oh yeah, I was watching you a little bit earlier, Zero, playing that Crystal mod. That looks like a lot of fun. It seems like there's a lot of really cool Pokemon mods that really kind of add new life to the games. Melons. Potatoes. Ooh, what this? Yes. Now we're making progress. See, it says press
New PDA data.
press tab to view. Oh, I can. Okay, I'm just dumb. I thought I could only read them on the ship with the radio.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators. Fresh food.
Why does he
building
sound like Sean
materials,
Connery?
nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
I'm thinking that Marguerite didn't make it too long. Should I not play these unless I get 2 and 3? Because it's in order? Eh.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
Alien eggs. Oh my goodness. Codes and clues. Man, I haven't read any of this. I haven't played any of this.
Ozzy's log. It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but
Shadows
I
in
can't
the
tell if
water.
they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves
This guy's
nearby.
from Boston.
The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons.
Congratulations!
Oh my goodness.
Zero-G gyms in my cafe.
I'm dehydrating. Hold on.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Dark Holder! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Unter. Thank you, Dark Holder. Unter, welcome back to the Prawn Stars. Enjoy your little shrimp is fine emote. Please feel free to spam it in your glorious emote chain across Twitch. Thank you so much, Dark Holder. That's very kind of you. You're hoping to avoid spoilers. Okay, this is your out then. I'm sorry. We get in story mode at this point. But yeah, enjoy your lurk, Dark Holder. And thank you for the resub and the sub gift. Might be worth something, might also kill you. I mean, if it's worth the risk, it still might be worth it. So, I'm pretty sure this guy, this one is supposed to have a Boston accent, and it's not terrible. Like, usually video game and movie Boston accents are terrible. But they have one that's got like a Scottish accent so far. This one sounds kind of like a Boston accent to me.
I don't understand how we're here
People from
now.
all over.
I don't know why no one's coming for me.
Seek fluid intake.
I don't know why no one's coming for me. Drink some damn water, you fool. Stop listening to this dude's, like, log. The beacon manager, Diggy, I think doesn't work. Yeah, okay, so there's just set beacons so far, but if I get the beacon blueprint, I can make my own.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm running low on agua. That's a problem. There's no bladder fish out here. I'm overstaying my welcome a little bit. I just ate a melon. Why can't I fit the potato? You're here for the deep... the deep lore? The deep lore? Like the deep sea lore, Onimusha? Well, you're in the right place. I didn't finish listening to the other audio log, but... Hold on. To all the crew, if you're reading this, then you have followed the automatic distress signal broadcast by this LifePod's onboard computer, contrary to my orders. I've been forced to evacuate. Your orders are to disregard my safety and attempt to reach the designated rendezvous coordinates of the nearest landmass. I hope to see you there. Wasn't this... Was it Prometheus? I feel like it was it was either Prometheus or Alien Covenant where they were... Or was it the... It's one of the Alien movies. My brain is fried, but... They're going after a beacon. Against better judgment. Was it the original one? I haven't seen Alien in forever. I gotta rewatch that. They're going after a beacon they're not supposed to be going after, and bad things are gonna happen. Distress call.
Keen, this is Aurora. Come in.
This is Keen. Light pod detached to K planet 4 in 30 seconds.
The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there.
Understood, but...
They are your responsibility now. Don't let them down.
Captain, you need to evacuate.
Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent.
That was a good noise.
Captain?
So it's obvious that more than one group of people have crash landed on this island at more than one point. Because these bases that are built up here, these are all rusted out. So these have been here a while. Unless the weather here is super intense. I mean, I guess salt water damages stuff pretty quickly, but not that quickly. I gotta go all the way over there. I didn't craft hiking boots. That's a long way down. Alright, whatever. Parkour. This is definitely safe. How am I gonna get up there? It's quite a ways. You have a beacon that sends you back. A beacon? No, I don't think I do I? I can't build the beacon yet, Diggy. And none of these things these waypoints are at this place. Basically, you need a blueprint to build a beacon, and to find the blueprint, you have to find a couple of pieces that I think are probably scattered around the starting area. But I haven't found them, and I'm in a pickle. I built a base with no way I guess I can, like I was saying before, I know the general direction that the base is in. I know the general distance from my escape pod. I can find my way back that way, but it's a risk for me because my sense of direction is so poor. Alright, how do I switch the battery and the flashlight? Flashlight. So if I want to take the battery from the scanner and put it in, is it R? Unload battery. And oops, 6. There we go. There we go. I can see! Let there be light. For a couple of minutes at least while I bumble around. It's a matter of finding a way up. Yeah, I think it is the original C, but I think it's also one of the sequels too. I think they recycled it and scientists didn't learn their lesson. Alien for movie night? I don't know if the original Alien would be fun for movie night, Panda. The original Alien's kind of a slow burn. It's kind of, I feel like Aliens would be more fun than Alien for a movie night, because Aliens is more action-packed. Back with coffee? I don't think I asked any questions, Zero, but I probably forgot by now. You're really enjoying, the Pokemon Crystal mod so far, though? It looks like fun. Crystal was the same gen as Gold and Silver, right? Those are my favorite Pokemon games. Or was it the same gen as Yellow? Oop. Ooh, for me. Ooh, for me. Torgal. That's a name.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse.
I knew it.
Marguerite and Father
I knew
are now
it.
part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them.
I'm gonna
Until
say
then,
what my suspicion
well,
is.
there's always the view.
So no one like call me either way on this. I'm just kind of like theorizing that there might be some sort of sanity mechanic in this game. And as you get a little crazy from being in the deep water and being isolated, things might start getting weird. It's just a guess. I don't want to know either way, but I think it would be cool if they did something like that. Shrubs? Is that all that's up here? Is that log and some shrubs? How's it going, Chips? It's going well here. I am really enjoying this game so far. This is cool. I'm trying not to walk to my death. I have very limited supplies. I built a base on this new island that I found, going after a beacon, distress signal, and I find some cool stuff on here the more I explore, but I really did not prepare for this. I don't tend to play a lot of survival games, and my prepping skills are a little lacking. Alien and Aliens are so good. I have a tough time choosing one over the other, Hobo. I know most people seem to have a favorite, but they're both, I feel like they're both so good in their own ways. They're almost like a completely different genre. Like Aliens is the action one, and Alien is more of a horror. But I feel like I'm very alone in saying that I enjoyed Alien Resurrection. I'm always hesitant to say that around people who like the franchise, but I enjoyed Alien Resurrection because I thought it was a black comedy. And I think if you watch it as a black comedy, it's awesome. But as a serious movie, it's probably garbage. I feel like the director was the same director as Amelie, which is one of my favorite movies. And I think that his style wasn't like, I don't think he was taking the movie very seriously. I don't think it was meant to be serious. The new Predator is sweet. Anter, I heard the new Predator was garbage, but I have no idea because I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the original Predator. Should we do an Aliens and Predator double feature movie night? One into the other. Maybe. I'll think about it. I was gonna do Predator movie night and that never happened. Yellow, okay, yellow is the same as red and blue, okay. I know there's so many different accents. I think they're just trying to get it across, RSJ, that there's people, they sent people from all over the world on this ship that crashed. Or at least that's what it seems like.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I never finished this. What did I need for this? How do I see what I needed for this? Power cell charger. It's done. Or maybe I don't have any power cells. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm gonna try to go back home. So I know there's one big area on this and it's bothering me. There's one big alien looking ruin that I haven't got to yet. But I feel like I'm gonna need to get water and I'm gonna need to plant a beacon here. So I think the best option is to go home to the escape pod and do those first before I keep exploring. The mod just makes it that much better. What in particular does it do, Zero? Because I was watching, but I wasn't watching closely. Or I don't know the game enough to know the differences. And I didn't hear you explain it when I was watching, but I couldn't, like, it's been so long since I've played that gen of Pokemon. The last Pokemon game I played was Sun, and I couldn't get into that, but the older ones were a lot of fun. I just feel like they kind of just, the newer ones aren't as good. Any big scary fish yet? Not scary ones. I mean, they're kind of spooky, but they're not dangerous. They're these, like, big manta ray looking things with, like, all sorts of stuff growing on their back that are very peaceful, and I kind of just leave them alone. But I don't know. There's definitely other stuff out here. I wonder if there's a mod to replace the noises with the Roblox oof noises, the fall noises. Yeah, I don't know if a double feature is a good idea or not. Like, it'd be, what, like 3 hours long? I think Aliens might be 2 hours, so it'd be like, it's a long... These things spook me. They're not dangerous, but they're spooky. Because they're so big. There's also fish hanging out around their butthole, for some reason. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take the... Whoa! Why does the music get all dramatic all of a sudden? This is an awkward view. I was just gonna take some fish, but I think we'll keep going. I'll get some when I'm closer to home. Back when it came out, you sort of had to take sci-fi seriously, but now every year has a Transformers horror. Yeah, I guess it's kind of popcorn, just blockbusters now, right? It's tough because I feel like, there aren't a ton of genuinely interesting sci-fi movies coming out. I could be wrong. I could not be paying enough attention. I did like, I think I talked with you about it on Terra. I did like The Arrival. That was a good movie. But, I haven't seen any sci-fi lately that's really wowed me. I have been watching a ton of horror, because I got a Shudder subscription, and that's mostly horror. And I watched The Grudge. I watched the first Grudge, like the original, Japanese version, and that was kind of clowny. I watched that the other day. I don't know how the American version is, but the Japanese version was like real clowny. Like the ghost girl just had very white face makeup on and long hair, and that's what was supposed to make her spooky. I don't even know what Alien versus Predator anything is because I paid zero attention to those movies. Are they really as bad as people say they are? I'm scared. Benzo, so there's a website called Rabbit. It's rab.it, R-A-B-B.it, that you can basically stream movies from a lot of different online streaming services for free, and people can hang out and watch. I think you can have max like 25 people in your room. Let's hit the button.
This is Lifepod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us. I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Are you okay? Robot friend? Date a bank. Date a bank. Alright. Let's get rid of some junk here. What do we got going on? I can dump all of these, I think. I have a decomposing Chinese potato. I don't think I need that. Or a rotten marble melon. Or the battery. I guess I can hang on to the batteries if I find a blueprint for a battery charger. Alright, we're gonna just dump all this stuff. Dump this, dump that, dump you, dump you. Dump these samples. I just like how they all just float gently in the water. Did they actually settle on the bottom, or are they just gonna hang out here? How heavy is a mushroom? I'm pretty sure a mushroom would not sink. I think it would just float. They're not very dense. Look at them go. Sad mushrooms. This one's like twerking. Are they gonna clip through the ground? They do! Oh no, okay. I thought they were clipping. This is amazing. All my shit's down here. Wow, I dropped those. Wow. They just all hang out there. I'm littering everywhere. I'm just picking up plant life and repositioning it. Removes the linearity so you can go anywhere, anytime. Start in either Kanto or Johto and take on any of the... Oh! Okay, that's kind of cool. So you can kind of tailor-make the challenge level if you want to take on some of the later gyms earlier and stuff like that. Can I make anything? Can't make any food. Alright, so. Game plan. I gotta make some water. Gotta make some food. And I gotta find the beacon blueprint, because I'm never gonna find my way back. I'm scared to even save the game. That's how hesitant I am. Knowing my sense of direction. I'm scared to even save the game, because I feel like I'm not gonna find my way back to that base that I made. That island. And there's something else big on there that I need to find. Put you away. Alright, so let's keep our eyes out. I'm not sure if the blueprints for things are randomly spawned. Hello? Usually I've been finding them in little crates, so they're pretty easy to see. I don't think they'd be in little cubby holes, like caves and such. So I'm gonna keep my eye out for crates. It can't be too far from home. I feel like a beacon is like an early game thing, but I could be wrong. Also, if I go too far in one direction, I'm screwed because there's radiation. Alright, what's this? Is it in here? Nope. Nope. There's nothing. It's just seaweed! What? Oh no! Those guys are assholes. Why do you exist? Alright. rebreather gonna have to go away. We're gonna do a quick swap underwater, just change our whole helmet, because that works. That definitely works without drowning. I need some bladder fish too to get that water. Oh, I did it again! No! No! There's no way to juke them. I guess that's probably when you use a flare or something to get them off you. I do have a med kit. Those guys are jerks. Listen, this big sand shark dude doesn't like me.
30 seconds.
Japan Grudge sucked because she could kill anyone anywhere in an instant. There were no rules. Yeah, that too. It was just kind of hokey. Usually J-horror, I feel like, is less, a lot of it's pretty hokey, but the ones I've seen have been better. Like, there was one I watched that was a found footage one called, Noroi, N-O-R-O-I, The Curse, that was pretty good. And I really liked Cairo. Pulse. This looks promising. Here we go. We got some wreckage down here. Got anything good for me? Anything I can take? Salvage? Nope. Nope, need some of that blueprint stuff. Come on. Maybe I was already here. Don't remember. All the wrecks look the same. These are empty, so I'm assuming I was already here. But I could have missed something towards the start. And the metal salvage I don't think respawns either, so I gotta just not be chucking that into the ocean. I need, a laser cutter. I should check my blueprints to see if there's anything I can make, any more tools, because I have got a few
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
New materials. I know I could take the whatchamacallit out here. My little submarine, but I don't want to use all the batteries. So I gotta get all the way back to the other island. I don't want to have to craft too many. Alright, what do we got down here? Oh, here we go. That is important, as I'm talking about the laser cutter. Who's eating me? Alright, I'm going up.
30 seconds.
Bushanga! How's it going, Bushanga? So Daggy, the beacons of the island, the beacons that are popping up are, specifically beacons that are like story progress beacons of different signals we're pinging onto from the radio. And when we lose the signal, I think it disappears. I can try it again. It might be on the beacon map, but I think they disappear. Maybe it does. Maybe this one. Those seem too close, though. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you might be right. It might be this one. The rendezvous point? Where I land? Yeah, that might help, but I still need the beacon manager. Like, I still feel like that's something I should have. The beacon blueprint, rather. How's it going, Soul Dark? I'm the only shrimp that can't breathe underwater, that's why. That's what we've established. Sometimes I forget, but yeah, I'm the only shrimp that can't breathe underwater. It's sad. No, I didn't think to do this. No. There we go. Oops. Let's put the dead battery in the thing. Thank you. Oh, shit. What crate was that in? This one? Can't wait to die to whatever was biting me before. I have no health now. What was that thing? It was just around here. It was like in one of those two crates, I thought. Wait. What's this? Pearl shell.
30 seconds.
Man, I should have brought my sub. And how's it going, Glitch? The distance on them is the depth. Oh, okay. That makes sense. And land lung shrimps. Ew, that just gives me a horrible visual. A shrimp with like its lungs, like really big old lungs. Shrimp with lungs just ain't right. Alright, it's in one of these crates. There were not many crates down here. There is a piece of a tool that is very important to me.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Let's clear the metal salvage. Hold this out. It's inside one of these crates. I feel like I'm losing my mind. It was just there. On this side? Trash can? I'll take that. Sweet. I didn't get the important game-changing tool, but I did get a trash can. It's right. Where did it go? Oh my god, I'm frustrated. I'm a little frustrated. I'm going up and going down and...
30 seconds.
Yeah, I switched my entire mask underwater to Soldark. You missed that. Because that definitely works. Just happy to be at home, Bushanka. Nice. You getting comfy? Having some dinner or something? I had the day off, so I can't complain too much going back to work tomorrow, but what did I do today? I don't even know what I did today. Just did like laundry and stuff. And I was doing something earlier. Can't remember. My brain. Been a little brain fogged lately. Where the fuck was that thing? Guys! Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. There was a fragment of a laser cutter in a wreck around here. In a little crate. Is it over here? Is that a forklift?
Don't lose your way.
Thank you! It was a... Oh! I'm getting everything but the thing that I need. Which is the tool. The tool that helps. And I'm getting like decorations for my house.
Acquired.
And my sanity gauge. This isn't happening! My sanity's run low. Oh, fish. Oh, fish. Oh, fish. The fuck is it? I need Age here to tell me what I'm doing wrong. Let's be like, what are you doing? Mostly slept on your break? Not most of it trying to remember where you are. Oh no.
Oxygen.
Sometimes you need, it sucks, but you need your days off to just catch up on sleep. I get that way too. And then you get like a little bit of energy left over to do fun stuff or do important stuff. Alright, let's use this. Just to get up and down. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I mean, I got metal salvage for days to the point where I can't put any more in my inventory. I'm just circling the same few crates over and over again. I was trying to scan the thing and then something bit me, so I went up to the surface. It was in this wreck, right? I'm tempted to just go back in the stream. Look at what I missed. Because those fragments are hard to find. And they're important. Is it this one? Yes. It did it again! Oh no. Why am I all the way back here? Why am I here? This is my other base. Am I Oh no. I didn't see- did you guys even see the fish? Am I that blind? Get more battery! I gotta craft that. Man, I'm glad I left my submarine like at 10 billion miles away. Oh no, I didn't even see the fish. Whatever ate me. I did not see it. I was keeping my eyes out. Alright, I can definitely take the battery out of this thing. I don't use this very often. Well. Tempted to save scum, but I don't think I lost anything. Oh, I did. Oh, I lost. Oh no. I lost all that metal salvage. That's gone for good. Whatever. That's a long way back. And I didn't even get the thing that I needed, and I don't think I have a prayer of finding it again. I'm bringing the submarine next time. Taking the Seamoth with me. This is really eerie, these parts where it's just pitch black around you. This is perfect jump scare territory. I feel like I need cruise control for my little sea glider here. Just hit the W key and have it stick. I think it was in the direction of the radiation, right? It's towards the ship. So it said I lost some of my belongings, but it's not all of them, right? I lost a lot of the stuff that I picked up. What's that over there? What this? This looks important.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't think this is where I was before, but you know, I could be wrong. It all kind of looks the same to me. Oh, okay, I remember this now. There's a thing here that I can't get into
30 seconds.
unless I have the tool that the piece I needed was in that damn crate that was guarded by something that I can't get it. Maybe if I use a flare? I couldn't see what it was. This game helps you get over your thalassophobia? Is that fear of the ocean? Fear of deep water or something? I was wondering that if people who have that fear are spooked, or too spooked by this game to enjoy it. I don't tend to get spooked by stuff like this, but I really get spooked in like haunted house type games, and I don't know why. Games like this are just cool to me. Get the salt, that's important. Look at these glowy shrooms. It's just decorative. Yeah, those are just decorative. What was that? Oh, shit! Ah! Keep scooting. Keep on scooting. Just keep on scooting. Grab that. How's the stream looking, guys? I turned down the encoding settings on OBS because the game was having some issues. Because I don't think my computer could handle streaming it and playing it at the same time very well. But I don't know if that made the stream look poopy now. Let's take this. Oh, Keeper! Keeper's very shy. Keeper probably also has really good peripheral vision with them peepers. Neuro, how's it going? Just use your sassy commentary to cut through that door. I don't have, you know, I wish my snark was cutting enough. Was cutting enough to cut through that door, but not quite. Not quite that cutting. But how you doing, Neuro? It's good to see ya. I died and I lost all my shit, and I'm miles away from home, so I'm kind of scooting back to my base right now. Trying to find something that'll help me navigate. Not going so great. Oh, let's get this. Get this dude. I'm gonna pick up my scuba snacks on the way. Willie! How's it going? Hey, long time no see. Yeah, this game is amazing. I take it you've played through it? I've had this in my backlog for like, I feel kind of embarrassed how long I've had this in my backlog for how good it is. I didn't expect it to be this good. I knew it was a good game. It had good Steam reviews. But this is really kind of blowing my mind how good it is. Like, I keep comparing it to The Forest. That's really the only survival game that's at all similar, and I don't think it's really, that I've played at least, I don't think it's really comparable, but I'm enjoying this a lot more than I enjoyed that. Just I feel like the exploration's a lot more rewarding. You're good, Nero? Good to hear. I'm doing okay. Doing okay, thanks. Oh god, that scares me every time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just been busy with work stuff. This time of year is a shit show at the bakery. Wait, do I have to play this again because I died? I think I do.
This is Sunbeam.
Oh no, this is different.
You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
No, I don't trust this guy, but I don't trust this guy. He's got a voice. His voice is too pretty for me to trust. Let's cook up some fish. Let's make some food. Kind of running low on that front. Making me regret my choice to actually keep having to eat and drink stuff on. You can turn that off. That'd have been the better choice. How's it going? No, Jacob? Are you blind? It says blind in the title. No, blind run basically means you're playing the game with no knowledge of the game whatsoever. So you're going in, you're doing your first playthrough, without any knowledge of the game. But honestly, the way I play the game, I might as well be blind because I just miss shit that's like right in front of my face all the time, and I get horribly lost. How many hours do you have in it, Willie? I think I have like 8 now, and I feel like I've barely gotten anywhere. It's kind of overwhelming, because, like I said, there is no map, so you kind of have to just go off general direction stuff. Yeah, the exploration's great, and I do like how they give you more and more mobility, like bit by bit, with the different submarines and stuff. They kind of gate you that way into what depths you can access without running out of oxygen. So you just kind of have to craft your way to be able to explore new areas. Inventory full? Oh Jesus. Couple tablets. So I don't think these are decorations. I'm gonna just store those, because I don't think I can do anything with it unless I can like beat a fish in the head with it. And how's that going? Melter of Snowflakes, welcome. Hope you're enjoying Subnautica, one of my favorite games. I love this game so far. It's just, like I was saying, I feel kind of guilty that that I waited so long to play it, because I've had it for months and months and months. I got it as part of a huge Humble Bundle a while ago, and just never really got around to it, because I think I was a little bit overwhelmed with how much there is to explore in it. It's pretty crazy. So this is great, and it seems like I was checking out the mods for it. I installed a couple of pretty basic mods. They have one that kind of pulls the crafting materials from the storage containers in the area, which I thought it helped streamline things a little bit. I don't like shifting between all the containers to craft stuff, and then I have one that has it adds a few more hotkey slots on the bottom, but I can imagine people do some pretty crazy mods that add a lot of stuff to the game. I just didn't want to look too deeply into them and get stuff spoiled, like late game stuff. I can make a parasol, but I can't make a battery. I need batteries. Let's make some bleach. Let's drink that. How does this work, by the way? Bleach, so how do you apply bleach to water in a way that will make it drinkable? I don't understand. It's no flashlight playthrough. It's like a Darkest Dungeon torchless run. Just go crazy because we can't see shit. The whole run. Doing good, just relaxing today? You never modded yours? How long did you play the game? And did you play it on, like survival mode, hardcore mode, freedom mode? I'm on just the regular, like, survival mode. But it seems like the freedom mode might be cool if you really like just kind of exploring stuff without having to constantly stuff food and water into your face. I'm kind of getting to that point. Shoot, I keep screwing this up. I wanted to make cured food. And my brain is like, okay, to cure food, you cook it first, and then you apply salt to it and leave it out. That's not how it works, apparently. You just leave it out and just apply a shit ton of salt to it. So you can't cure cooked food. It's one or the other. And I keep cooking all my food that I mean to cure. That's a little frustrating. I guess I'll eat it, though. Dude, I just cooked you. Man, it goes bad so fast. Oh well. Ursel, how's it going? Shake vigorously. Drink water. Drink the bleach. The bleach will purify that. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go great. Oh, Mama always told me that drinking bleach was a good idea. It's good for the body, good for the soul. Let's take this. Break down all the salvage that we can. Store that away in our locker. I don't know if I should even make an ingot, so I'm not really going for... You know what, let me check the blueprints that I have. I got a couple of new blueprints. Oh yeah, this is another mod that I put in that I haven't tried yet. You can pin a blueprint, and it will give you basically like a shopping list. Right, like these. Oh, I can make these! Wait, how do I make them though? Oh, I need a modification station. How do I make the modification station? Ah! Oh no. So I need to find a blueprint for the modification station, don't I? Oh no. I need to find a thing to craft the thing so I can craft the thing. 210 hours in this game? You like creative mode? Hate dying in games? Oh yeah, faster than life seems... light, not life. Seems like a tough game. So in creative mode, can you still advance the story? I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm debating turning it to freedom mode because I'm getting sick of constantly feeding myself. I feel like it just kind of adds a tedious aspect more than a challenge. I know people would disagree with that, but I have enough difficulty feeding myself, like in real life. I don't need to be constantly doing it in a video game. Metal. Alright, what's going on in the metal locker? Nothing. You guys are going over here. Just store it all away till we figure out how to get the modification station going. Man, if only I could remember where the laser cutter piece was with that one fish that did not want me to be there, or booby trap, or whatever the hell it was that didn't want me to scan that. There was something just really was not happy with me trying to get that piece that I needed to advance. Like, I didn't see it. I don't know if I'm just blind. That's probably what it was. Man, I wish I had a battery charging station more than anything. But yeah, I put the mod in that lets you pull stuff from the containers in the area, mostly because I forget where everything is and I'm horribly disorganized, and I figured people don't want to be watching my stream, watching me try to constantly organize my inventory. Maybe some people find that like therapeutic or something, but I feel like that's kind of boring. Table coral. I'm just gonna make 2 more disinfected waters and some jerky, then I'm good. I'm gonna go try. Whoop. I'm gonna try to find that blueprint again and see what the hell was attacking me, because I really need the laser cutter to get some cool stuff. Get the salt to make jerky easier. Let's just make some jerky out of these dudes, finish up our water, and then we're good to go. If you mix a precise amount of bleach into water, it can purify it and it's drinkable, huh? I I still would feel really uncomfortable drinking anything with bleach in it, even if it was super, dilute. Oh, did I put my salt away? Oh no, I lost the salt! Oh no, I lost the salt when I died. That's what happened. Well, have to go get more salt later, I guess. Yeah, I'm kind of picking up little bits and pieces of the story as it goes along. It's definitely one of those stories where they're trying to bait you into thinking it's one thing, and then they're gonna be like, shabam, it's not that, it's something else. It was this whole other thing all along. Maybe, no. But, it's very suspicious. Some of the stuff that's going on is suspect, that they're not, Oh, I used it for the bleach! Oh. That's how you make bleach, I guess. Thank you. Well. Well. Yeah, we don't have anything to boil water apparently, but we can make bleach. We need to arrange something to boil water. Someone's getting impatient with the radio.
Automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attached. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kassar. I said Kassar.
Kassar.
Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Burial detail? What time is your movie night then? Do you normally fill your 25 people? Or is there room for another scrub? No, Benzo, my movie night it happened like twice. It's not like a regular thing. It's kind of, I'll make a post like a week or two in advance with a day and a time. It's usually around my stream time. And, we'll see who's interested, and if we get enough people interested, I'll do the movie night. It's usually about 15 people, 10, 15 people. But, I haven't done one in a while, so I have no idea. The last one we watched was RoboCop. Wow, he's a while away. Why do I need to make a battery again? That's important. I need a lot of batteries for all my tools that I keep burning through them. I need a recharger like it's no one's business. And you know what? I need the blueprint for the recharger. Acid mushrooms, okay, and copper. So that's the thing in the top right. I scaled it down. It's usually bigger, but I just wanted some sort of little reminder how to make different things.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because my brain not very good at remembering stuff like that. Oh, they're just right under there, right? Those are the acid ones. I have a need. It's okay, I was just positioning the light so I could see better. It was all calculated. Mix water and bleach? Now you have a sex on the bleach? Oh no. Terrible. And also probably not very delicious. Not a mixed drink that I would want to try. Yeah, it's a boomerang fish. But if you throw it, it doesn't come back to you. It just kind of looks sad and like flies into the distance. Alright, will it let me make a battery? It will. Wow, this crafting mod is excellent. See how much time this saves that I don't have to be constantly shuffling through stuff? I do still need a piece of copper ore though. How do I turn this on and off? What the heck was the turn? Okay, click. Just play oh, play Metal Gear to make salt? You know, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. We play Metal Gear, we would have infinity salt for the rest of our Subnautica playthrough, Diggy. I think you're onto something. All the salt we need. Potato! How you doing, Potato? Yeah, he's tasty and also very frumpy. And I should have cooked him. But you know what, it's fine. We're gonna... Do we go try to find that laser cutter blueprint again? I think I want to. I think I want to poke around looking for some blueprints. What the fuck? What direction was it in? I have my sub now. It was... Let's get out of here. Need to look around. Alright, it was the direction of the ship, right? The big ol' ship in the water? Okay, it was like that away. Kind of. Man, I can't wait to get totally disoriented to what direction I was just facing. It's this way, right? I think. There we go. I was having a hard time, like, gently peeking above the surface to see. How's it going? Nate Silly? Is that how you... Or Nata Silly? Is it Nate Silly? Or Nate's Silly? I'm sorry, I'm butchering your name. How's it going? How far in am I? That's a good question. So I can show you my voice log here. We just got a radio from some like a robotic message about this Jokey Kassar guy and burial detail. That's what we've got. I don't know if it's a very linear story development or if it's just kind of based on which direction you explore and which stuff you find, but so far we're just going from beacon to beacon. I found some weird island, the dry land, this is the different signals we've done, but this dry land rendezvous point. I was exploring that and I found some sort of remnants of other settlements or other bases that looked really old, and then I found what looked like some big alien settlement in the middle, but I didn't have enough supplies to explore it and I couldn't find it again after, even though I know it's there. So what I'm trying to do right now is find blueprints that I missed, like the laser cutter and stuff, to try to get some stuff to help me progress. Socksman! I can't wait for it to try to say that. Wait for it.
My baboon Charles can again.
Oh, gross! Gross!
I think you broke her. I think you broke her, Socksman. Bub. Windtrolls cam again. How's it going, Socksman? Thank you so much for the 10-month in a row resub. Really appreciate it, Socksman. You're getting close to being one of the few, the proud, the fried shrimp. One of the few. Thank you, Socksman, for all the support. When is Charlie Cam? When I can figure out how to get a camera on the bed over there without like a 20-foot USB extension. Oh, Lord. Wait, you said it was the first pronunciation of your name? Nate Zilly? But I forget what I said at first. Can I just call you Nate? Noel! Hello, Noel. How's it going? It was toward the ship. Okay. Onimusha remembers. Thank you for being my brain, Onimusha. I have a compass! Ah! Go into a comment section about Fallout 76. I should be pausing the game when I'm reading this. Should be pausing the game. Hold on. Scrolling through the chat. I think I'm good. I think we caught up. Socksman bringing to base. The bass drop. Socksman, where are you at in Bloodborne? And are you still finding it easy? As my first Soulsborne game, Bloodborne absolutely destroyed me, but I think Dark Souls was harder. Usually people find their first Soulsborne game the hardest, but I think I had a harder time with Dark Souls 3 in particular. Dark Souls 1 wasn't bad, but Dark Souls 3, I actually had to summon help for some of the bosses. I didn't have to summon for any in Bloodborne. I had to summon for Freed and, who else? Nameless King and Midir. Yeah, those fried shrimps are good eats. We got some good eating. The fried shrimps we got. I'm trying to think. There's a few. Potatoes of fried shrimp. Dabs of fried shrimp. Rinku's a fried shrimp. RSJ's a fried shrimp. Diggy. Is Diggy a fried shrimp yet? Diggy is almost a fried shrimp. I'm missing fried shrimp. I know there's more than that, but unless I see them right in the chat, I'm blind. It was this way. Tip for bases are outpost bases. They're semi-modular bases with room for decoration, and they're good for pit stops. So what would you... So how would you make an outpost base? Because my base on the dry land is basically one of the X-section tubes with a fabricator and a power cell charger. And that's that. Those dudes just spawned out of the ground. Wait, a thing! Is this what was attacking me before? Ah! No! Wait, can I ram it? With my no! Oh god, that's a rock. Everything's fine. Just get out. Get out. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I already have the Seagull Eye though. I don't need that. I don't need any of that. I thought it was something I needed. Like a beacon. Beacon, bit. Can you go? Are you gonna actually damage me, or are you just gonna act menacing? Just clonking around. I think this guy's just being a bully. I think he really does much. Alright, let me just actually look at the compass this time instead of pivoting around in circles. Alright, ship is there, so it is in... It's west, I think. Or it was west. Or more southwest. I don't have a prayer in the world of finding this thing again. I like the ambient, like, fish noises as they hit the high-speed submarine. The bug splats, basically. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? Is it another sea glide fragment? I think it is. Yep. I know you can get that for scrap, but I don't really need a ton of that right now. Yeah, this thing's cool. I really like the little submarine. I'm waiting for you to get terrified. Uh-oh. I can't wait. I will say, I don't want to disappoint people. I don't tend to get very spooked in games. I play a lot of survival horror games, so I'm kind of numb to a lot of it. Maybe in this one. Like, if I'm encountering something in a dark ocean, maybe that'll do it. A dark ocean with not much around to defend myself. There's dry land! Unsubscribe, Soldark, were you not here when I made the little base? I gotta show you. I gotta show you my little base. Wait, a thing. Wait, hold on, a thing. Oh god! Why does that fish hate me so much? Is there anything in there? That's something, right? This doesn't look safe. What is that? Mobile vehicle bay. I think I have that already, but I'll take it, I guess. So they do give you more blueprints than you need. So if I do miss one, I have a prayer of finding another somewhere. I thought they were limited for some reason. That would be bad, because if you miss one, then you just screw yourself from getting a lot of good material. I thought I saw another box up higher. Maybe there? Oh, it's just one of those thingers. I should take it though. I should really be getting more copper for the batteries. There we go. Right on cue. Pop that in my pocket. Could have sworn I saw another crate though. Oh, maybe it was the one down below. It's another... Oh! This is where I got wrecked before. I found it. Hold on, this is important. Hold on. This is where I died. Okay! All you want for Christmas is a sweet 6 months shrimpy sub badge.
All I want for Christmas is a sweet 6 months shrimpy sub badge. All you shouldn't have.
Okay, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 6th month in a row resub. And look, you're a little swoosh. Ah! You're a little swoosh. How you doing tonight, Kay? Thank you for the continued support. Hello? This fish slapping into my submarine. He is pretty menacing. Look at him. He's just being a jerk. He's not even hitting me. He's just, he's like, I could end you if I wanted to. It's just threatening. Can I eat while I'm in here? Can I have pop a bottle of water? And a fish. He's hitting.
Vital signs stabilizing.
He's hitting my sub, but I don't think it's damaging it. Yeah, it's not. He's just hitting it. It's fine. So I need one more laser cutter fragment. I have a feeling it would be in the same area. So let's putt around here a little bit more. Make sure we get all the crates. Did I check that one? I think I checked that one, right? No. Because once I get this thing, I think... Oh god, I can't drive. I think I can lop the, I think I can lop the salt off of the salt blocks with this thing. Ooh, or I can just do this. I'll be taking that. An outpost usually has at least one multi-purpose room, a few hallways, windows, and an observatory. Oh, it's that guy that's hitting me. Well, I'll have to show you my base when I get back to it, and you can laugh at it, because I don't think it does any of those things. It's pretty sad. It's, my crafting experience and building experience in games is very limited. Stop biting me! You jerk! So I kind of go for stuff that's functional, but really, really ugly. And minimalistic. I really want to find that last piece of the... Like, is there any... Do you guys have any tips for finding this stuff, or do you just kind of have to putt around hoping to find a crate that has the part in it? Because it almost seems like they're randomly placed. I don't know if that's true. I just really want to find the beacon, and I want to find the last... I have one piece left for this laser, laser thingamabobber. Laser cutter. Can I still get water from decomposing bladderfish? If I grab a couple of these dudes, I feel like that's probably... No! I feel like that's not a good idea. I got too many fish in my pocket. Because I'm gonna need all that I can get. You're at 7 now, but you couldn't think of anything but oh, I didn't even read! I didn't even read! Okay, it does say 7. I'm just blind. That's still good. You can't wait for the torpedo launcher? I gotta get the prawn suit first. Diggy. I have the blueprint for the, I think it's for the prawn suit. I have the blueprint for the, torpedo arm. But I have no prawn suit. That's on the to-do list of, like, all these blueprints that I need. I need the blueprints for the modification station, I need the blueprints for the laser cutter, I need the blueprints for the beacon. Apparently I found one that I completely forgot. Crazy native, how's it going? It's all blocks. How do you keep getting in and out of things without making them super wet? There's no airlocks? Video game logic. Oh, you can do that? Make a scanner room? So, can I just make... Hello? You got a problem, fish? You want a piece of me? Is that something that I can just make off of just like a regular room? Do I have to make a regular room to make a scanner room, or is it... Hold on, is it its own thing? Scanner room. Guess what? I need a blueprint to build the thing to look for blueprints. A redacted can do things like, oh god. And that redacted fish sounds really... like it's gonna be a handful. The redactopus. It's gonna eat me. It's gonna be bad. Whenever it happens. I don't feel like I'm in deep enough water quite yet. for anything big to be find its way through without accidentally beaching itself, but I could be wrong. Stuff is pretty randomly placed, but some places are known for having certain items. Okay. So, I'm kind of just wondering if anyone knows without, like, telling me exactly where things are. If the beacon and the laser cutter pieces are kind of in the starting area, or if they're, like, far out. I don't know if I'm looking even in the right general area, basically, for stuff. I feel like I missed stuff in the starting area. And there's usually they're not like in deep caves, right? It seems like everything I've found has been kind of out in the open. I'm gonna make some jerky. And a little bit more water. Don't think, I might have enough for bleach, and I got a little bit more copper. And then I can try to poke out a little bit. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I can't read. All the vehicles are amazing. So far, I'm just loving the sea moth. I can't wait to build the prawn suit and see what that's like. I haven't seen any pictures of it. I don't really want to know what it's like until I build it. I want it to surprise me. Because what I'm imagining is probably not what it is. Have you been near the Aurora? No. I could go there. So if I have the radiation suit on, I'm okay to go there, I think? Or do I still take a little damage over time? Let's make some cured food. A cured boomerang. Like his frumpy face on the like whatever this thing is, the fabricator. It's like a fancy Foreman grill. Cooked food. Can't make letterfish jerky? This game hates me occasionally with blueprints. Oh, you think it's over there? Thank you. Redacted fish and chips. Oh no, what do I need? Can I make the battery? It says I can make a battery. Yep, I can make a battery. Alright, now we're doing some work here. Made our water. Made our food. We good to go. I think. Oop. Thought I had enough for bleach. Guess not. I have a table coral. How much? Oh, I used all my salt. That's fine. I'm good on water. I got a few bottles. Okay, let's save and then go exploring in radioactive zone, I guess. Should be fairly close to life pod. Okay, I gotta look closer. Yeah, I appreciate it, Nate, not spoiling the names, because a lot of times the names give away what a thing is, or at least some general idea of what it is. Kind of takes the fun out of it. Like something called a peeper, you know it's probably gonna have a big eye, and a boomerang's probably gonna look like a boomerang. Spadefish, probably gonna look like a spade. Gasopod, probably gonna be a little gassy. Does that damage it if I hit it with my fat head? I don't know if it does.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's roll. There's some supplies in caves, not smaller ones, but larger caves and caverns away from the safe shallows. Okay. Because I've been a little spooked to go into the caves so far. So that might be worth my while to check them out then. I got into some of the narrower ones and almost died because of the lack of oxygen, so I have been a little hesitant to go back. Alright, let's check out. So this is this where I found it before? What? So I got the laser, I think it's around here, right? The laser cutter. I thought this was where I got attacked by the fish, but maybe it wasn't. Oh no. I'm just scared. I'm scared to get out of the, yeah, this is where I got attacked by the fish. I'm scared to get out of the submarine because something is going to attack me, and I didn't see it last time. It was around here, I thought. It was like slightly away from the main wreck. In a crate. The last bit of the laser cutter. Or does this wreck just look very similar to the other one? Wait, what's that over there? What are these things? Clonk. Ah, it's just the air things. This music's getting a little spooky. Some weird chanting going on now. Alright, so yeah, I'd appreciate, Nate, if you don't tell me, like, exactly where I should be prioritizing to go and stuff, because I do kind of like exploring stuff more naturally, if that makes sense. But I just don't want to know, like, what I should be doing. I kind of want to bumble through the game in my own special way, but I will go towards the ship. I just thought I left a bit of... I thought this is where the laser cutter thing was, but I don't think it was. It looks so similar to the other one. There was one that was the main wreck, and there was a little box just outside of it, and then a fish was attacking me when I was trying to look into it. Yeah, the wrecks have the good stuff. It's so hard because people, in games like this, and games like the Soulsborne games, people do just try to help most of the time. It's not usually malicious or anything, it's just people trying to help. And sometimes accidentally spoil stuff. It hasn't been done with this game yet, but it has happened in other games. Flap. Man, this does look so similar. Like, oh, I'm sorry, ship! It's like a beached whale. I'm just so scared to get out. We're gonna get eaten. This is definitely it, because it had that piece sticking out. Unless it looks so similar that it has that sticking out too. Man, where was it? This is gonna drive me nuts. I don't need another power cell. I'm wasting this one, putting around this one wreck. Tempted just to move on. Yeah, the boss command still works. You should buy a no back seating hat. I don't think it would be big enough to read on stream. I gotta just make a banner. The thing is, like, people are usually really good. I haven't felt the need to, for the most part, outside of like Metal Gear and stuff, I haven't really felt the need to tell people that outside of the basic chat rules. People have been good. It's not here. But if I ever had a problem with it, I would make it more apparent. Is it there? Wait, maybe it was... Oh! Guys! I remembered! Where it was! But what was that thing? That's what was attacking me while I was trying to get it. Does anyone have any tips how to deal with that thing? Can I cut it? This I do want to know. Because I want this laser cutter piece. Can I cut that thing? I don't think a flare would work, because it's not like... It's like a sponge. It's not like... Ram it with the mop! I can try it. I'm gonna break my submarine. This is a bad idea. Ah! Nope. Oh my goodness. You can actually do that? No backseating face tattoo. And thank you for that, host Nate. Appreciate it. No backseating face tattoo. I would need to get rid of my bangs to have enough forehead real estate to get the... You get like maybe no back seating allowed on just a few different lines. It'd be all over the place. You should wear a sash and a crown and a little one to just...
increased foreign
No
bacterial
backseating.
levels in the water.
What?
A self-scan is advised.
I'm sick. So you can actually block it?
Passing 1
Ah!
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's hurting my ship though, right? I didn't block it well enough. Now we've done it. Get in the ship. They're gonna be like right in it. Why does it put me on that side? Ah! Good lord. Go, 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 go. Oh! Thank you! I would never in a million years have thought to use this thing as a shield. Ever. I just figured stuff could pass right through it. Like projectiles. Fish obviously can't. Alright, we got it. I should go make that. Trying to give pointers but not be too obvious. No, you've been great, see. You haven't spoiled anything. Like I said, everyone's been good so far. If I see anyone saying anything that could potentially lead into something spoilery, I'll say something. But people have been good. Yeah, it didn't really get hurt. I think it was at 58 before I parked it in front of that. I gotta repair it though. Or no, that's the power. 28. Maybe it did. I don't know. We're gonna heal him up because he's having some issues. Repair tool was, let's map that somewhere that I can use it. 7. Actually has a battery in it. Surprise. I feel like all my tools in this game are like, it just reminds me of when I was a kid and I really wanted to play a game on my Game Boy and I never had batteries for it and I was like scrounging around the house and all the remotes and all the different like clocks and stuff, appliances to get 1 or 2 AA batteries. That's what this game makes me feel like, is scrounging constantly for batteries. There we go. All better. Doing great. It's like a brand new sea moth. Maybe it'll forget all the trauma we put it through freaking crashing it into the entire plant. Michael! How's it going, Michael? How was your stream? How's Magic going? You win some games? I played a lot of Magic this morning, Michael, and I did not win many games. I think I won 1 game. I think I played 5 and I won 1. It was a bad time. The Aurora has some good loot, and the Jelly Shroom Caves have base parts that you can scan. I don't know if I found the Jelly Shroom Caves. I know what the Aurora is. But I don't want to know what the Jelly Shroom Caves are if I haven't found them. I don't think I have. I don't really want... It's risky saying area names, too, along with enemy names, because I don't even know what I've found yet. Because I don't really have a map.
Aurora, we're
I
approaching
don't remember anything.
We have a landing site for you
Uh-oh.
that's... Well, it's better than the alternatives.
I haven't been
We've sent
doing
you the
anything.
coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers for the weather holds. And don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Don't leave us waiting. I'm really tempted to leave you waiting and see what happens. Can make the laser cutter. I need diamonds that I don't have. Oh god, where did I got those in like deep water. And we are gonna add you. Get rid of the batteries. I'm gonna add the laser cutter to the blueprints. Get rid of the battery. I already got that. Where was that at? This thing is amazing. I love this mod. This is great. So now I can see what I need. I need 1 cave sulfur and 1... Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't. It's not compatible with the other mod that combines all my inventory. I need 1 diamond, basically. So maybe it's not as good as I thought it was. It's only showing what I have in my inventory, I think. So I need 1 diamond. Save game. With the old Game Boy brick, no AA batteries were safe. I know that chewed through so much power, Panda. I had the pocket, and even that was bad. Did you check your mom's bottom drawer? No! I did not. I hope you didn't take that joke the wrong way. I got the joke. I got the joke, Benzo.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I did not. You learn not to check those drawers. Alright, so I can go rendezvous with that thing. Or I can go just completely ignore what's gonna happen. And get myself a diamond. Where did I get it, though? It was in that, like, vent. Wait, hold on. It was at one of the beacon points. I think it was here? 300 meters? Yeah. Is it this one? Yes, alright. That's where I found diamond. I'm pretty sure. How's it going, Nose? You should scan every fish you see? So what I couldn't figure out... thanks for that host bomb, Rocky. How's it going? What I couldn't figure out was, if I just pick up the fish, does it give me the same data as if I scan it, or do I have to do both? I'm sorry, fish. I don't know, I haven't been paying close enough attention. You do the magic arena as well? Let's battle sometime? How's the reenactment of the Little Mermaid going? It's going okay. I'm just kind of trying to craft this new tool that I found the blueprint for called a laser cutter that'll let me get some more supplies to craft some cool stuff. Haven't run into anything too crazy quite yet, but waiting for it. Waiting for some big fish to eat me. But yeah, if you want to play Magic anytime, let me know. I'm not very good. I'm pretty much a complete beginner. I've got maybe 10 hours of experience in Magic the Gathering arena, and maybe 20 hours total in my lifetime, but it's fun. Yeah, this mod is good, see. If you ever go back and play it, there's definitely some quality of life mods. Diamonds can be found near the rendezvous point. I think I'm gonna go back out here anyway, because there was some other stuff I wanted to check out. I didn't really explore this stuff fully, because I didn't have enough supplies. Just gives you the recipes to cook them. Oh, okay. I haven't really been reading the entries either, because I feel like I have a whole Wikipedia at this point. I'm a little overwhelmed. With all the different stuff I've scanned in. I gotta just take a moment, take like a 20-minute break and just narrate all the stuff I've scanned. And thank you for the follow, Nate. Appreciate it. Appreciate hanging out. You're hanging out here and the tips and everything. Picking up. Oh, I read that already. Scan everything. Oop. Now I gotta remember what I didn't scan. I gotta go around with the scanner out and just see what it tells me. We're getting to the... I'm pretty sure this is where I found some diamonds around. I could be wrong, but I did want to poke around here a little bit more. This was the deepest I'd gone with the sub yet. Free Rider! How's it going, Free Rider? You finally beat Breath of the Wild this weekend, Bum Rocky. You've been playing that game a while. How'd you like it? How was the ending? That game looks like a lot of fun.
Oh my god!
I do not have a Switch, so I haven't had the pleasure of playing it, but it definitely looks like a fun Zelda. And thank you for the follow. Is it Knows or Nose?
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
We gotta go up.
Damage imminent.
I went a little too... Alright. Here we go. This is where I almost died last time.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So we're gonna go with this. We have a flashlight this time.
Greatly decreased.
Oh, you know what? Shoot. Because we can totally do this underwater. Like, excuse me, let me just change my helmet. Get some of these gel sacks, because I haven't seen them elsewhere. So does this vent give me oxygen, or this is weird. This is definitely either man-made or alien-made. It does not give me oxygen. Just kind of there. Oh no. No! Tiger plants! You're the worst. Quartz. There's tons of quartz down here. I definitely grabbed a diamond, but I can't remember if this is where it was. There's lithium, which I haven't seen elsewhere yet. Valkyrie? Hello! That's a name I haven't seen in a while. How you doing? How you doing tonight? I'm gonna try not to drown here. How you doing? Thank you so much for the resub, Valkyrie. I think I'm going to drown. Here we go. Thank you so much. We actually made it this time. Last time was bad.
30 seconds.
You put in for affiliate last night, got your 50 followers? Congrats, Freerider, that's awesome. I haven't seen you. I followed you. I'm pretty sure I followed you and I haven't seen you stream yet. Are you streaming at like, you might be streaming at an hour that I'm asleep or something because the time difference. But that's awesome. What were you playing? You've been playing for the past 3 weeks? You did collect cards 20 years ago. It's a 20-year break, so you have a little bit of experience. Yeah, the new one, anyone who hasn't played Magic Arena and has any sort of passing interest in Magic, I think I would really recommend playing Arena. It is a lot of fun, and it's you don't have to pay, you really don't have to pay much. You can get a decent amount of funds just doing the daily quests. And it's got a pretty good tutorial for someone like me who's a noob. I was able to figure out a lot of stuff. Basic stuff, at least. Maybe it was inside— are the diamonds inside these things? That's lead. Are the diamonds inside the outcroppings, or are they just kind of sticking out? I forget what they look like. These gel sacks are good stuff. Eye stalk. Oh, I should scan that, right? Nope, not that. That's pretty spooky looking. So when I've hit— this is awkward, when I hit like 50%, what would it be? Oxygen, I really gotta skedaddle. Scared to go further. You know what I should do is I should make a second oxygen tank and bring it with me. So I think that gives— you can swap them out. I think someone was saying that before. You can swap them out, because I had an idea I could do that. And just get a little bit more oxygen to stay down here longer. Man, I think the diamond's in there. The game was a blast. You were surprised to find it only completed 27%? Damn! There's a lot of stuff to collect in that, huh? That's crazy. I didn't realize, like, I know it's a big game, but, I don't know how people 100% games like that. Four rams with the sea moth and the tiger plants vanish. Well, if only I could get my sea moth on that level, but I can't. Yeah. For some reason, my body is okay at a depth below 200 meters, but my sub just gets horribly crushed. I don't know how that works out, but that's how it goes. For whatever reason. Our body is stronger than the submarine. These look weird. Everything is weird looking down here. Don't trust anything. No time for magic. New Path of Exile League starts on Friday. Most people only have time in their life for one life-eating game. Most people. Some people have more. Rotten cooked peeper, damn. Damn it. Running out of space, too. Press F? What? What is this? Has some weird coral. Just want some diamond. That's all. Not too much to ask. I think it is. There's probably one of those corals that releases the bubbles down here to give me more oxygen, but I can't remember where it was, and I get a little panicked when I'm down here for too long. This is where I almost died last time. Wait, one of these little cubbies? I just don't want to get myself stuck. Oh shit, what is this? What dis? What dis? It's nothing. Like now I'm starting to get a little freaked because I lose sense of where the sea moth is. You doing a salty Dark Souls run? What's so salty about it? You doing like a challenge run or? Oh jeez.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm just kind of going in and out of here to top off my my oxygen. Does this have a? Oh, it does. Flashlight. Oh, self-scan! Thank you. I forgot. It had said that earlier and I forgot.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal.
Nice.
Detecting trace amounts of foreign bacteria. Continuing to monitor.
Great! Alien infection. Just what I needed. This vacation's going great. Man, this really isn't a flashlight. There we go. It's a double click. Shoot, this is gonna run out of power. Does this take a power cell or regular battery? Regular battery. Oh, we good. We good. Where? Man, I could have sworn I got the diamonds down here. I'm going too far in. What? Did I do that wrong? Yeah, I don't think I can explore too far in here. Gotta keep turning back for oxygen. I wonder if there's a mod to put the sonic drowning music in this game. Oh god, I can hear it. I can hear it. I guess we should go prep for this sunbeam arrival.
Oh, gross!
I guess. Nose, thank you so much for the 5 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Use those biddies and buy myself a bigger oxygen tank. Cause I need it. It's too dark down here. Trying to see how far I can go. It's not very far. Wait, what's this? Did I go in here? Oh, I need the laser cutter. You know what I need for the laser cutter? Diamond. You know what I don't have? Diamond. You know where I don't remember what it looks like? Diamond. Is the diamond in a rocky outcropping? I cannot remember for the life of me what it looks like. I don't know what I'm looking for with my scouting here. For some reason my brain wants to think it looked like the quartz, but I don't think it does. I think we just head back. That was fruitless. I got some ruby though. I got a lot of those gel thingamabobbers. Which I forget exactly what they're used for, but I remember they were important. Oh, that goes deeper. It does look like quartz. Okay. Good to know. I feel like I definitely missed one of those bits of the wreck. Alright, let's scoot on home. And we'll scoot towards the ship again. I give up on the laser cutter for now, I guess. It's like a quartz. But more diamond-like, thank you! Who'd have thunk it? So the sunbeam thing is real time, it looks like. Or at least it's moving close to real time. Like I was saying before, Nate, please don't tell me what to do. I don't want to be told what to do. That's one of my pet peeves when I'm streaming games is people who kind of tell me what to do. I'm usually pretty chill about it, but I just like kind of figuring it out on my own. Anything that takes the form in a sentence that says do this thing, I'm probably gonna ignore and do the opposite just to spite people. I do what I want. I do what I want. Because the thing is, like, if streamers constantly did what people told them to do, it's just, at that point, it's just kind of like a Twitch plays. Twitch plays Subnautica. Are you doing Dark Souls 3 free rider? It's hard not to get salty when you get beat down with the same enemy. What are you stuck on, free rider? Dark Souls 3 is hard. I struggled with that game. I thought that was harder than Bloodborne. I'm a strong, independent shrimp. I don't need no backseaters. Apparently I don't need no oxygen. I don't know. I just prefer to play the game as if I were not streaming it, almost. And I feel like it's more enjoyable for viewers, too. I mean, some people, again, it's just trying to help advance the story or whatever, but if you were playing this game on your own, I'm trying to like think of a way to describe what backseating feels like to people who don't stream, because it is, as a streamer, it's irritating. Shoko, thank you for the host. How's it going? How's your exam, Shoko? Did you do the thing? This game is designed around the sushi demographic. Oops. Alright. Let's not eat that, because that's not gonna do us any good. Let's drop him off. Let's put our gel sacks away. The sad cooked peeper. That wasn't totally useless. We got a bunch of rubies. You're done with the term, Shoko. You're free. How long are you free for? How long is your break? That is super exciting. Now you have time to play fun and exciting games like Gris, or however you say it. I didn't build enough storage. Oh no. Where do I put all my stuff? I gotta make a base here. Is what I gotta do. I keep putting it off, but I gotta make a base here because I don't have enough storage. I can't just be constantly storing stuff like this. This is not efficient. I just drop the batteries. I know I can probably recharge them later, but I'm not gonna hold on to them for 20 years that it takes me to get the battery recharger blueprint. I didn't drop them. Shoot. Other menu. Well! Oh well. Let's put... Shro, what? Shro, like, a part of me is like, what are you gonna do with that? But I don't know, I don't want to know what you're gonna do with that. Unless it's like displaying it tastefully in your apartment or whatever. On like a stand, or like, you know, those figure cases that they have for the anime figures and stuff? You're gonna display it there with like a little spotlight. Speaking of anime figures, I got an anime figure today in the mail. I was super excited. I don't know if you guys can see him. I'm not like a huge weeb or anything, but I love me some Gurren Lagann, and this just came in the mail today, and I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm gonna drown. Hold on. Game does not pause. Swim to surface, or to the Seamoth. Yeah, when I saw that game, Shoko, I was like, I have to send this to Shoko immediately because I'm like, this is so up his alley. I'm surprised you hadn't heard of it because it was Devolver and they've been kind of pushing it a bit lately. You're going to display it tastefully in your curio cabinet. Your cat really wants to eat. Oh no. Sure, you got some weird friends. Or some weird inside jokes with your friends. Your life, your friends bring you interesting things. So. I could have made a laser cutter if I had a diamond. But I don't have a diamond! I could have made... Alright, what do I need to make? I just want to make, like a base thing. Hold on. I want to make a room. I can make a locker to put more stuff in. What is the most basic room I can make? The cheapest room? This? Like an L compartment? T compartment? Can I just make a T compartment and call it a base and just put like locker, locker, locker? I need storage to put my pack rat stuff in. Titanium 3. I think I can do that. Just plop it outside. The mighty Kamina! And you know what? They got me. Freaking Good Smile Company got me so bad this year. I never bought figures before this year. This year, they got me with the Kirby Robobot Nendo. They got me with the Kamina Nendo. They got me with the Bloodborne Figma. And they got me with the Alien Xenomorph Figma that's coming out supposedly at the end of the month, which looks amazing. But next year, they also got me with the Simon and Gurren Lagann Figmas. Not Figmas, Nendos. So I'm basically broke. Because they released everything related to my interests within the span of like 8 months. And I had to get it. Alright, 4. No power? Why would that be? Why ever would that be? Alright, how do I use you? I'm gonna make this. Oh, the X compartment would have more surfaces though, right? Maybe I can just make a couple. I feel like it's kind of sad just putting the X. Littering? Oh no. Have you watched My Hero Academia? I watched a little bit of it, Nate. It's pretty good. Like I said, I'm not super into anime anymore. I've been meaning to watch, Devilman Crybaby, because I heard that was good. Do I not have the- oh, I need the Titanite in my Titanium in my inventory? Titanite? This ain't Dark Souls! This is not Dark Souls. How do I- there we go. Titanium. I have enough, right? 4? I built this thing. Why can't I build you? X-shaped compartment. What do I need to be on a surface? Like up here? And then do it. Why can't I build you? I can't just do that? Literally drowning for her anime figurine. I'm just oblivious. I'm not a weeb. I'm just oblivious. Why can't I build this like 20 feet in the sky? I can't build it anywhere. What am I missing, guys? When I built the base on the dry land, it just kind of let me plop it. And it was fine. But I feel like I'm missing something here. Is it too close to the escape pod? Is that not gonna work out? Oh. That's true, I could build rooms off of it. Millennials never have diamonds, and never will. We're too busy splurging for avocado toast to afford diamonds. It's all our fault. It needs to have a surface under it. Is this a surface? Does the T need a foundation under it? Let's check. I'm not sure. If I can build anything that doesn't need a surface under it, because we seem to be lacking in the surface department out here. Let's check. Yep, looks like it does. So, do all of them? How about you? Yep. Well, that's problematic. I guess we'll go to the ship then. Or Sunbeam. Man, I wish I had bleach. Man, I wish I had food. I think that you need to acquire Aquaman skills first in order to make the fish. I'll put the fish to work. I like that idea. They're not doing anything. They're just out here being lazy, swimming around, doing what fish do. I made a little bit of progress tonight. I found some cool stuff on the dry land and then completely missed the major thing on that island that I needed to find. Big alien looking ruins. No, I do have the materials to make it, Michael. It's just like 3 pieces of titanium, but apparently it needs a surface underneath it, which it's the ocean. I don't know how to make a surface. Is that something else I can craft and then settle it? This is why I don't make things in games. So can I make like a foundation? Nope. No, I cannot. Well. That seemed like it would make sense, but it didn't. Exterior modules? Nope. Miscellaneous. I can make a chair. I can't put it anywhere, but I can make one.
Oh my god!
Thank you for that follow. Gorgor, welcome. I need ground to make it on the ground. Can I make it at the very bottom? Is that what you guys are saying? Like the very, like here? You can make it completely underwater? This is awkward. Oh god. This is not what I want. We've done it now though, we're committed. Home sweet home. Home sweet levitating X room. I don't know what happens in the X room. Now we gotta make a— oh, I didn't make a door. How do I make a door? Oh shoot, but it's underwater, so I think I need oxygen. I don't think there's oxygen in this thing.
Warning, emergency power only.
How do we make oxygen?
Production offline.
Ah! Air pump? Air pump? What? Oh god. I mean, I guess I don't need it, because I'm not gonna be hanging out down here, I'm just storing shit. Guess we'll just deal. There we go, we're doing it. We can't breathe, but we're doing it. Oh, I need a computer chip for the— oh. I haven't— so this is another mod where it's supposed to auto-sort your items, but I don't have the stuff. I don't have any magnetite. So you actually have to craft it. So we'll just make— we'll make a wall locker. I'm gonna breathe. Can you sing that song Sebastian sings in The Little Mermaid? I've been randomly quoting some stuff from The Little Mermaid too many times. It's bad. Like the look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Just need power. So the only way that I had for power before was the solar panel. Need quartz. I used all my quartz. Fresh out of quartz. Apparently. Go grab one. Where am I gonna put that though? There's no land. Like, that's the problem. Where can I put— can you just have the solar panel floating on the water? I don't think that works out too great. Alright. Now we've done it. Now we can totally disorganize everything and forget where it is again. Look at all this space we got! This is amazing! We got like Little Mermaid karaoke going on in the chat. You know, I signed up for the Twitch Sings beta, but I didn't hear anything back from them. They must have watched my karaoke VOD and they're like, just not getting that. Don't want to subject anyone to that. We want to bring in viewers to Twitch, not scare them away. Beepa. Alright, let's go check out the sunbeam thing. We have a few more minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That away. Evolution will give you gills? If only. It's like reverse evolution. We started with gills, right? We basically started from things that crawled out of the sea. Reverse we need to devolve the gills back. Gotta get to that level. Or it's like a cycle, like a circle. Go search for diamonds! That usually gives you quartz! I gotta go here. This is important. Whatever this is. For plot advancement. Our meme lord and savior JonTron has uploaded. I don't really watch a ton of JonTron. Some of his stuff's funny. Did they update pretty regularly? Or upload, rather? I barely use YouTube. I don't have the attention span to watch full videos. That's why I like Twitch, because I can kind of hop in and out of streams and chat with people. Man! The radio's back in my base. I'm just gonna go here and ignore all warnings. I probably have time to get there and back, but
signature in the region.
That's fine.
Cannot identify.
NGG, how's it going? I'm glad I'm helping you with the commute some. Just playing some Subnautica, just kinda seeing what's going on out here. Supposedly there's a ship coming down or something? Sunbeam supposed to meet us here? I'm gonna have to pee. I'm actually gonna take a 2-minute bathroom break, guys. Because I want to be prepped for whatever the hell is gonna happen here. I really don't know. I feel like it's gonna be something bizarre. So yeah, just give me 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. And yeah, how's it going, Jay Hackster? See you later, Soldark. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy this. Alrighty. Yeah, we got some new people here who haven't been subjected to Majima's pole dancing yet. I figured I'd fix that. That's Majima from Yakuza, from the Yakuza series, which is amazing if you guys haven't heard of it. 10 out of 10 would recommend. One of my favorite game series. What in tarnation? It's totally normal. Totally normal. No one died? No one died. Is Bum Rocky and he soloed the Cleric Beast. Too good. Hi, you wanna say hi to the Sunbeam, Charlie? She does. Oh my god, Shoka, that's so good. Oh lord, that combo. My heart. K-Dub's emotes are so good. You needed that. You're welcome, Jay Hackster. That's what I'm here for, is to subject you guys to random things that make you question your sexuality. Charlie, hi! Can you— nope. Can you— nope. Can you— nope. Just sitting on my thing. Have you played Fallout 4 or Skyrim? Yes, so I have played maybe like 50% of Fallout 4, and then the story just kind of lost me and I didn't end up finishing it. And it was alright. I'm like not a huge fan of the Fallout games that I've played. Bethesda games are all kind of ugly to me. But it was okay, the bit of it that I played. My main issue with Fallout 4 was Boston. Being someone who's from Boston, their depiction of Boston was just kind of small. Everything seemed really small and really limited. There were some cool things. Like, I remember there was one enemy called Swan, and he was like hiding where the swan boats in Boston usually are, which was cool. But, I don't know the game itself. I've thought about trying Skyrim too. Like, if I found Skyrim for like $5, I would totally try it. And probably be disappointed in it, but it seems like there's a lot to do. How is Charlie? She's great! I wish I could show you without showing my messy desk. But she's great, Jay Hackster. She's been very good lately, and she's doing well. She's not causing too much trouble. You have a black cat too? What's your cat's name? Is it a boy or a girl? Charlie is my 12-year-old, almost 13-year-old old lady. I got her from a shelter a couple years ago. She is the best thing. She's so chill. If I ever get another cat, I will never get a cat that is not a senior. Senior cats are so good. Like, it's sad because you don't have as much time with them, but they're just so chill, and they really just like sitting and being pet if you find a good one. They don't get into as much trouble as the younger cats do. They're just really happy to have a nice spot to sleep and stuff. Not a lot of culture? What do you mean by culture on Terror? And are you still like in Fallout 76? If you have an Amazon Echo, they made an I saw that, Bum Rocky. That was hilarious. I don't have an Echo, but I saw was that like their April Fool's joke, but was it was actually a thing? Okay, I'm just gonna let this run because there's a timer. Used to have a black kitty. Her name was Fudgy. That's so cute. I like cat names that end in like IEs. I didn't name Charlie myself, but my last cat was Bonnie. Because my cat before that was Clyde. But I didn't name Clyde. That was my parents' cat that lived who was also a black cat who lived to be 20 years. And then we had Bonnie, who was my tuxedo that we found as a stray. She was like 6, maybe she was really young, maybe 4 weeks old. She was 6. She's way too young to be, almost too young to be weaned, to be away from her mother. And she was a tux. We had her for 12 years. She was good cat, but she was basically half feral, so she never really trusted people fully. It's always a little bit snippy. So what is going on here? Other than head crabs. These head crabs are looking real spooky. Oh, someone actually made they made the Skyrim thing? That's hilarious. I remember the video that came out for it. What are these? Hello? Huh? It's like alien spotlights. This area is not doing great things. Like, you see my frames dropping here? Something, it's the alien, bad alien juju over here. I had no performance issues all stream, and then now it's like, can't handle it. Can't handle spooky alien base. Broken alien tablet? Man, if only I had my alien tablet on hand. Damn it. I left it in the base. Shit, do I go back and get that now? I'm gonna wait and see what happens if the sunbeam lands, because I saved before. And if I need the tablet, I'll go back and get it. Skyrim at this point is basically a waifu dress up. And down game with all the mods. You make it sound way more exciting than it probably is, that free. I wanna play waifu dress up. Waifu dress up room. Oh, what is this? This is so cool. Oh look, someone just happened to leave their tablet lying around. What a noob. Butterfingers McGee just trying to clock into work and he just threw his tablet up here. Put this away, I'm walking real slow. Alright, I'm still walking real slow. How much stuff do I have? I don't even, why am I so slow? My frames. One of your cats is a tux as well. How many cats do you have? Alright, let's... This. I wish I could handle having more than one cat. This seems like a good idea. He's fired, yep. Alien boss, not gonna be too happy with that. No, I don't have fins. I looked earlier. I have like... I call them go-go gadget fins because they just seem to appear when they want to. Just like push a button and they're like, pff, fins appear. Because those aren't fins.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Ooh. Let's see. I'll be taking that. Look around for stuff to take from the alien. This is really cool. This is not quite where I was expecting it to go. I knew there was a lot of weird alien stuff. Like, from what I've seen so far exploring? I am kind of expecting, and again, I don't want to know either way, but I'm kind of expecting some sort of sanity element to come into play here, considering I'm infected with something and I'm alone on this island and stuff's going bad. I'm expecting I'm not gonna have a good time. Man, Aliens needs to hire some interior decorators or something. This place is real drab. Kind of a drag. This is the same repeating patterns over and over again. Ancient technologies. I got an achievement. What's this thing do? Nope.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Oh yeah, rescue ship. This is fine. I can walk at a leisurely pace. I know something's gonna go horribly wrong anyway. Don't mind me, just gonna waddle my way back outside. It's not like it's important or anything. Charlie, hi! I'm not gonna be rescued because I was too busy looking at alien stuff. It's okay. I didn't want to be rescued anyway. It's just me and my bladderfish. For the rest of my life. Peepers. It's fine. So we timed it perfectly. Right? We got 5 whole seconds, because this is how fast I can walk.
Survivor, we see you.
No problem.
Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site.
Something's gonna crash.
Is that a building down there?
Yep.
What do you mean you can't?
It's gonna shoot them down, isn't it?
Hold on. No turning back.
It's
now.
a fucking
Positions,
cannon!
everyone.
Yo!
10,
Where?
9,
Oh no!
8.
No! no, turn back! No, wait!
The building?
Wait! It's too late.
Course. Set thrusters to full.
Goodbye, friends. It wasn't me. I pushed the button. But it wasn't me. Definitely wasn't me. Nice fireworks here, though. It's okay, I didn't want to go home anyway. I got more important business out here. Charlie, the ship blew up. Oh no. Well, the game's been fun. It's a very fun and exciting game. I feel like we saw a lot, we got a lot accomplished. Everything went according to plan. Put that away. Put that away. What's this? Shale chunk. Lithium. Oh, maybe I can find some. Ooh. The fuck was that? Cannon going back? Alright, I gotta poke around near some more. Maybe if I poked around further, I could have prevented that. Probably not. What have you done? I don't know. Wasn't me. Dead. It's Independence Day with Will Smith. Oh my god. There was, Demon Souls spoilers for people who haven't played Demon Souls. There's a boss in Demon Souls that just it's like something out of that movie. That's the only thing in a video game that's made me feel like I was in Independence Day. The scene got spoiled for you because YouTube decided to recommend you a video with the spoiler in the title. I haven't even thought about that, how clickbaity stuff can be with just the titles and how easy it is to freaking spoil stuff that way. I didn't even take that into account. It's definitely a good idea to stay away from YouTube. Oops. Stay away from YouTube as much as possible when playing any game blind, I think. Just because of how easy it is with their recommendation algorithm to just find something you didn't really want to see. Spoiler or not. That sucks, though.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Okay. You mean I gotta go underwater? I don't want to do that. Are you gonna hit me? Ooh! Space cube! What do with that? Juggle it? High capacity alien energy source! I'm gonna get cancer. That's definitely radioactive. I just stole the alien battery. Uh-oh. I need to scan myself. Charlie, I can't access my hotkeys because can't see.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing.
Oh, we're doing
Detecting
great.
Skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Okay, let's keep the wetsuit on. Don't want to see what's growing on us. It's probably not pretty.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Why not both? Maybe both? Why would you want to spoil the title as a creator? Oh, that's true. I mean, you want them to click the video but not know what happens. People just, I guess people just have so little attention span nowadays that they click the video and then, like, read the full title after. They just say, ooh, Subnautica, click. Then, ooh, that's what happens. Okay. Thank you. Oh, look at all these peace offerings the aliens are giving me. With their advanced power supplies. I don't know what I'm going to use them for, but we're going to find out. This game is definitely better if it doesn't get spoiled. Yeah, I mean, you know you're on an alien planet, but at the start it doesn't seem like it's civilized at all. And then bit by bit, stuff like this gets unveiled.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Which is cool. They do a very good job of pacing the story and the exploration. It's especially the exploration, in that with the exploration they gate it to what, like, you're able to craft, like better oxygen tanks, rebreathers, better fins so you can travel further, the sea moth stuff so you can go deeper. They get your progress to that, and with story, it's kind of similarly tied in with the exploration, finding these different things. Alien, is it in here? This thing? It's likely a solid-state computer, though there's no clear way how to interface with it. On approach, it began producing a low-frequency radio wave containing complex but recognizable data patterns. It is likely the alien species which designed this technology evolved or genetically selected sensory apparatus to hear and understand the information being broadcast by the device, and to communicate back. Mental processing power required to perform this kind of telepathy would imply the designers were considerably more psychologically developed than the common human. Uh-oh. This data set appears to be a multi-dimensional schematic of some kind. By mapping the pattern to three-dimensional space, it is possible to gather a basic understanding of the facility's internal workings. Am I hunger ticking down while I'm doing this? I think it is. The facility's unknown construction material is identified as an ultra-hard, non-reactive metal amalgam synthesized from off-world materials. There is no indication that it can be damaged or destroyed by available means. The schematic indicates the facility was to be powered by a separate, self-sustaining power plant, located elsewhere on the planet. The location is not listed, but there is evidence the designers intended to harness the planet's natural thermal energy. Oh, yeah, so I remember seeing the vents down near one of the crash sites. That makes sense. Those were the thermal vents. The facility consists of the upper engineering section where the schematic was found, in the control room, which is accessed via security sealed elevator shaft or a separate underwater moon pool. Engineering section, control room. I need to find the elevator shaft or the moon pool. Control room in the lower section houses the only known way to interface with the facility. However, the schematic does not detail the operation procedure or installed security measures. Oh no. I got really hungry while reading that. And thirsty. Too long didn't read. Too long dying when reading. Charlie's staring me. The video's title was literally Gamers' Reactions to the Laser Beam Shooting Down Sunbeam. That's terrible. Oh, I hate YouTube. I really do. Again, I don't really watch YouTube for anything in particular. I kind of just listen to music. That looks good. I knew it. This is fine. It's just some fancy alien elevator. I just saved just in case gravity. There was no call elevator button. Force field control. Let me scan you. Oh, okay. Alright. Is this your first playthrough? Title says new game. 52. Bow only run. Man, I wish I had a bow in this game. I wish I could use a bow underwater and just go spear fishing. Like with just shoot the bow right through. Harpoon fish, I don't know. I don't know I need a harpoon. That's what I need. That's the weapon I need. New game plus 52, harpoon only run. So this is a moon pool for some big ass ship to fit through. Like, look at that. It's a huge gate. Any Doctor Who fans here? I watched the Eccleston season and I watched the Tennant seasons, and I thought those were good. I'm not super into Doctor Who, but I liked those seasons that I watched. I couldn't get into Matt Smith for some reason, and I kind of stopped there. But it's definitely a unique show. Why's that one lit up? Man, this place is huge! I gotta learn from the aliens. Their base building's a little bit better than mine. Aliens didn't just drop an X section and call it a day. Yeah, Shoko, you're basically me then when it comes to... Very similar to me when it comes to YouTube usage. It's really good for music. Really good just finding like a 10-hour long playlist of chill music to put in the background if you're doing something. and then ignoring everything else on YouTube. I don't know, like, I don't know how people, and this sounds stupid as someone who is a Twitch streamer, I don't know how people watch Let's Plays. Because for me, the interesting thing about watching someone playing a game is being able to interact with them playing the game and seeing their reaction live. But seeing someone just editing down and trying to get these snippets and just Let's Plays, I don't know. People, I feel like some people so heavily edit them, they seem so artificial. Game Grumps and Good Mythical Morning. What is Good Mythical Morning? Whee! I wanna ride the elevator again. So I could have gone up there, or I can keep going this way. I'm gonna starve in here. I'm just gonna dehydrate or starve. I don't think I have any water left. I'll eat Reginald. Oh yeah, we're gonna dehydrate, but that's okay. Alien Arch. And I can't wait to have to rescan all these things because I didn't bring enough water. I'm gonna read those when I get out of here. How's it going, t-shirt? Check out my new 35-minute YouTube video, Every Line But Full of 76 Bethesda loot box. EA Blizzard. You have to tag absolutely every buzzword to be an effective YouTuber. Excuse me, and you gotta make your thumbnail for the video like a really shocked, like a guy, just a guy's face looking really shocked, like with his hands like, and like big bold lettered red font with like a black outline, and then just a picture of an explosion somewhere. That's how you make clickbait. You're into Matt Smith because of Amelia Pond? You're a sucker for redheads? Yeah, I was like, Amelia Pond's fine, but like just Matt Smith's character itself is just kind of blah. And couldn't get into it. Yeah, exactly. When you watch a VOD, it's really not the same experience. D-Cups, how's it going, D-Cups? Just in this alien base, picking up some tablets. Picking up my alien iPad. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I already opened the door. Maybe it's a key to another place. I should have prepared! I might actually have to get out of here because I am going to dehydrate. Where's my alien water? Where my water at, aliens? Aliens did not expect me. Doomsday device? Okay, thank you. Alright. Cool. I'll be taking that and running. Or waddling. Because I can't run. I can run! Ah!
Indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
I can run! Why didn't I think I could run?
So fast! You're so stupid!
I'm really glad I didn't just get freaking vaporized by that force field. I should not be going deeper into this base. YOLO. I'm definitely going to dehydrate before I find whatever I'm supposed to find. This looks promising. Push the button. Ew! What did it do?
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Oh. Gotta fix myself. Am I okay? Okay, I'm still infected.
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Alrighty, well, I'm glad I did that, and now I can go dehydrate in a corner. Shrivel into a husk and die. This is no quick way out of here. Damn super advanced aliens can't design a super advanced, you know, way to quickly get out of here. Mind me, just hauling my way through here. I feel like this is making me thirstier. Running. Oh, it's making my frames freak out. So maybe it's just a hallucination in my dehydration. Everything just looks like it's moving slowly. Was this a dead end? Probably. Yeah, this is where we get lost and die, because I forget what level. Is this the elevator? Hey, did I? What the fuck? There we go. It's gonna be close. Can I swim out through here? Let's try. So if I can just swim out through here and just eat a fish. There we go. Man, all these fish bite me. Where's the gentle fish that I can just pluck and they don't put up a fight? What is that? Oh no!
Toxic fluid intake immediately.
That's a big octopus. Oh, what's this? I'm looking for a fish to stuff my face with, game. Peepers. Peepers, help me, Peepers! Peepers! No, come back, Peepers! No, fuck. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. They're so fast, I can't catch. He clipped through the fucking ground! Can't grab the biters, can I? Oh my god. It's music. Okay. Did that make me more thirsty? I think I'm just dead. I don't have any water. Yeah, it makes me more thirsty. Great, I'm killing myself. Fine. This is fine. Everything went according to plan. Well, there's nothing I can do. Like, I don't have water. There's nothing I can do in this situation. I'm like way out from my base. I don't have anything resembling water, and the only way to get water is the stupid bladderfish. So we fucked. There's no way I'm gonna make it home in time. So I'm gonna lose all my alien bits, and I can't walk. I'm making Roblox oof noises as I'm dying. There's no way I'm gonna make it in time.
Yeah.
There's no bladderfish around here, are there?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How far away is it? Oh god, it's so far. Keeping my eye out for any bladderfish, but I don't see any.
Oh.
I'm gonna die before anything. Gotta worry about anything else. Glad I ate those fish. Guess it's just the bladderfish. Yeah, it's so fucking far away. I'm trying to keep an eye out as I'm like scooting by here, but I don't see any. Peepers. I see peepers. I see bladderfish. Is this death? It is. Clonk.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't want to do all that again. I lost some belongings.
That's it, man.
It's
Game over, man.
over.
Game over.
What did I even lose? Also, how's it going, Mistgate? Sorry, I was a little preoccupied with dehydrating to death. Oh great, they put me in the base underwater with no oxygen. So I still have my weird alien thingamabobbers. Ion cubes. Do I still have the blueprints for the rifle and stuff? Those don't disappear, right? Thank you. Blueprints. Do we still have the important stuff? Or do I gotta go back and scan that again? Well, or was it not a blueprint? It was like a data entry thing? It was just a data entry. I think? Let's check. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so I think we don't actually have to worry about losing anything there. Like, I think I can go back and poke around outside there, but we pretty much explored the inside. Strong resemblance to human weaponry in this form. This device must have been designed with a humanoid user in mind. Whether the aliens that built the structure were themselves humanoid or otherwise employed the use of humanoids is unclear. What is clear is that they considered defending this facility a necessary precaution. There is no obvious way to remove the rifle. Scans indicate this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet, along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it has malfunctioned. I wonder if that's the button I was pressing, and it wouldn't let me press it. I hate when I'm dehydrating and all I can do is oof. 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 I gotta add the Roblox, I gotta add the noise, the oofing. Alright, the Alien Arch. Theories on functions, ceremonial or religious role, industrial applications, advanced transportation network. Basically, you have no idea. The Energy Core. This device houses energy equivalent to a 100... What's MT? Megaton? I don't know, units. A big nuclear explosion which can be channeled through the facility and directed at vessels overhead, or bent around the planet's gravitational pull to strike targets in orbit. Power is routed through the attached terminal, allowing for the device to be deactivated if necessary. It is currently operating without parameters, suggesting it will target any ship within range. They really didn't want anyone at all getting near there. Cut Wolf, how's it going? Megaton. Okay, so that is a thing. And it's not just a Zelda weapon. The Megaton hammer, right? Is the Zelda one? This device matches no known technologies and is likely alien in nature. Power is being routed via the terminal to the nearby force field. This technology is far beyond anything encountered before by the Federation. Nonetheless, there is a good chance it functions like a regular lock and only requires the correct kind of key. And then the cubes. This green mineral substance has no entry on the periodic table and an unprecedented ability to store huge amounts of ionic energy within it. Likely grown artificially, cubic appearance suggests it's been cut from a larger deposit. Each cube contains the equivalent ionic energy of 5 kilotons of TNT! And I have 3 of them in my pocket, just jangling around with reckless abandon. That sounds smart. Under the right conditions, the energy could be released in a controlled manner, likely used as batteries, but would require a substantial power source to be recharged. So, here's what our progress is going to be from here. Or what we have to kind of do. I have to finish off my laser cutter, which is, it needs 1 diamond. I gotta finish that. I have to make more water and bleach, so I need salt and get some food. That's basically it. I really want to find the beacons too. It doesn't seem like it's meant to be. I'm not meant to have beacons, but I got issues with water at the moment. Issues with water and food. Let me put these cubes away. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Not gonna be using them for a while. Ion cubes. Put them here for safekeeping. Get some more storage. It's 6,600. It's many times more than the wow. Yeah, they did say stuff about it destroying the entire planet, so it would need pretty good amount of energy. We don't know how big this planet is quite yet. Can you go back to foodless mode, or would you have to start all over? I mean, I can, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to. I'm kind of indifferent on it at this point. It's not terrible. Wait, scan the Gary fish. Apparently I didn't scan them yet. But yeah, the main thing is just the bleach for the water that's being an issue for me. That's salt. Salt is... I never thought salt would be an issue. Salt is an issue. We need bleach, and we need, just jerky to progress further without having to deal with it. So basically the better water and the better food. Creature egg. Scan you? Oof.
"30 seconds.
Acid mushroom, so a mushroom? Not quite. You know, acid and mushrooms aren't the same thing. They both make you trip a little bit, just a little bit, but they're not the same thing. They do their own thing. I'm actually reading a book right now that's pretty interesting that I can never remember the name of, but I think it's by Michael Pollan, was the author, that was talking about the use of psychedelics in kind of the history of its use, the use of different psychedelics in treatment of different disorders and how they were kind of demonized over time, and they're just recently getting back into being studies about them. It's pretty interesting. They were saying that they were pretty effective in treating alcoholism in the 60s, and then they just kind of, with the whole counterculture and the hippie stuff, became demonized. They stopped using them. Near the front of the Aurora, you can find out redacted. Oh yeah, I never went over there. I got distracted. I did mean to go over there. I got distracted by our, whatchamaphrasms. By the sunbeam. They really wanted an audience for their, ship getting fried. $100 million mega shrimpies. MS. So it's my own acronym. And how's it going, Lightning Clouds? Welcome. What mods are you using? So I don't remember the exact names of the mods, but I remember what they do. They both use the Q mod system, and one of them gives me the more inventory, like quick slots down the bottom, the hotkeys. You can do up to 12, I think, and I picked 8 because that seemed more than enough for me. So there's that one. There's another one that basically gathers when you're, I think this one was called Easy Craft. So when you go to the fabricator, you have an option to pull all the resources within 100 meters, so you don't have to go locker to locker and put it all in your active inventory to craft within the area, which I think is useful because I am completely disorganized and I have my stuff like floating in lockers below the ship, and I don't find it adds anything to the game to have to keep going back and forth and moving stuff to craft. It just takes time out of exploring and stuff. So I have those, and I had the one on the top right is called Blueprint Tracker, and that gives it's not compatible with the Easy Craft, unfortunately, the one that pulls all your items together, but that'll tell you out of the items in your active inventory that you're holding, I think, what you need to make a certain item. So I'm trying to build the laser cutter right now, and that's what I need item-wise. My inventory is pretty much empty, but that's what I would need to make the laser cutter. But I gotta get 1 diamond for that. I know that one off the top of my head. Harley! What's up, Nug? I thought it was weird the doctor gave me magic mushrooms to treat a runny nose. Man, that sounds like a miserable experience. They can make you pukey. So not only would you be like unable to breathe through your nose, you'd be like puking. That does not sound like a good time. But yeah, imagine if they gave out just stuff like willy-nilly. It's more like they were saying it was more for stuff like addictions, like the alcoholism and stuff. They're pretty effective. Not or depression. They were saying that low-dose LSD was pretty effective for depression because it kind of broke people of the... They were saying they were mostly good for, like, breaking people out of set mental patterns, and that's what a lot of, like, depression and stuff is. Charlie! What? One sec, guys. I gotta let Charlie out. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. You did a thing! You ate a big shrimp sandwich Friday and over the weekend ate shooting stars with a bunch of shrimp on top. Wait, what's a shooting star other than that meme song? I don't know what a shooting star is, but I'm with you on eating the massive amounts of shrimp. It's okay. It's kind of like how we banned medical cannabis so we could instead develop highly addictive synthetic painkillers that are currently killing— Yeah, exactly! It's fantastic, isn't it? And now cannabis is legal again, or at least it is where I live in Massachusetts. Recreational use is legalized. It's been legalized for 2 years, but only this year are they starting to make dispensaries because of all the hoops that they had to, like, get through. How much stuff was, like, put in place to try to block it from happening. It's ridiculous. And even the studies they're doing on like the psychedelic mushrooms, I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's in a lab, but they basically put it in a pill form. They just, kind of distill it just down to the psilocybin. Because it's easier for them to control. That makes sense, though, science-wise. And take all the shiny fish. I'm just kind of picking up my little scoop snacks before I go to the ship out there. I need a little bit more water and then I'm good to go, because it is a little bit of a haul to get over there. Don't want to be stuck without water again. I can be stuck without food, but without water is rough. Did I scan this before? Playing this for the third time with mods, and you're just curious? What mods did you put in? Have you found any to be pretty helpful? There was another one that I was looking at that I didn't end up doing that was a map that I feel like may, on a first playthrough, make things kind of not as fun. It'll make the world seem a little bit more limited, but might be cool for subsequent playthroughs. What is the lore behind Majima's eye patch? That is explained in Yakuza 0, and I believe it's huge spoilers. So, was it 0? Was it 0 or 1? But basically, he got his eyes stabbed out. I think he was tortured, if I remember correctly. You can link a shooting star. I have no idea what it is.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Nope! I don't want to get involved with whatever that is, like freaking Darth Vader, but like spooky, like, what was that? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out whether we want to or not. The fuck? Mostly the same as yours, quality of life mods. Yeah, I feel like the game on its own it's actually very well done. It doesn't need a ton of changes, but it definitely could use the quality of life fixes, especially the crafting. I feel like crafting in games can tend to be overcomplicated and a little too tedious, and the mods really do a good way of simplifying they simplify it in a good way with this one. Alright, I just need one more water and I think I'm good. Turn on the filmic setting? I tried that. I didn't like how contrasty it was. Like a little bit too much for me. The game's already pretty colorful. It also makes it wicked dark. It's wicked dark for me. Sometimes there's a ton of bladderfish around here and sometimes there's nothing. Did I take them all? Is that why? They're like my only way of gathering water at this point is the bladderfish, and then I can't find them. I guess I'll keep going. So if I just straight up eat a bladderfish, that gives me a little water, right? So I can kind of go just towards the ship and pray that I find them. I don't want to be constantly looking for them. Also, I might need another power cell for the sea moth. Try the water removal mod. The game would probably run a lot better if I could take the water out. There's a lot going on. I'm actually surprised it runs as well as it does with how much shit is moving in the water physics and everything. Where's my bladderfish? Slice of bread with fried flounder fillet, then you stack shrimp, crab meat, caviar, shellfish dressing. Oh my god. That sounds amazing. Hold on, let me look at the picture. Get alt tab for a sec. Damn, that looks good! Looks so good! Like you just have the entire ocean for your dinner. That's amazing. You were eating something the other night, Kuthwolf, that was like the meat equivalent of that. It just had all the meats on it. I think it was a pizza. Where did I put my car? There it is. My submarine. My vehicle. Dude, where's my sub? You're mean to your computers, so you ran Subnautica on a Phenom 9550 from 2006? Wow! Did you run it on like minimum settings? That's actually surprising that it ran at all. That's crazy. Man, the fish gets old so early. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go. Don't need to prep. I guess ideally I would just travel with enough stuff in my inventory to make one room and then put a fabricator in it so I could get water pretty quick. So let's scan this so I can get some titanium. Should be enough to make one room. And then fabricator. What's that? Oh no, and I need power too.
Hello!
Hello, Soren. How's it going? Oh yeah, fuck that. I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna spend 10 years crafting all this stuff. We'll go and we'll see if we make it. There's not much lost even if you die, so... You streamed from it too! Damn! And your computer didn't explode into flames. That's impressive. Because I have a pretty good rig, and even it just struggles with this game at times. I lose a decent amount of frames. So I figured the game might be poorly optimized, but I don't know. Why did I park it like this? Oh yeah, I dehydrated while driving it. That's why. That's what happened. That's what happened there. Abuse.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, I'm gonna just try to get to the ship and then probably wrap up there. Which probably won't end well, because if I do get there I'm gonna want to explore, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Because I'm only streaming the once this week outside of Thursday night doing the Game Awards stream with potentially T-Shirt Wizard if he's still interested, but that's the game plan, is to stream the Game Awards and see what they're gonna reveal. What is flashing? Was it supposed to be 10 new games revealed, I think? And I'm hoping they have some info on Alien Blackout. I just heard that was a thing. Put my suit on. I do not put that helmet on. Quick. Gonna get a Tuma. Your other machines ran Subnautica better? Wait, did you play through it once on the older machine and then play through it again on another one? Or you just decided you want to stress test the old one, see how it functions? And thank you for that follow, Melter. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I'm enjoying this game. I know I'm moving through it pretty slow, but I'm just gonna like and putting around. I am still kind of undecided though on keeping the, good lord, stop! Keeping the, am I even going in the right direction still? Keeping the food and water as a thing. Because streaming-wise, it's not very interesting watching someone go back and forth and catching fish and going back and forth and cooking fish over and over again and distilling water, and I feel like that stuff is not the cool part of the game, which is kind of exploring. For a stream, at least. You're still interested. Okay, sounds good. I actually know I know the right date for them. This time t-shirt. I get out of work at 7, so that should be plenty of time, I would think. So I think they're 8:30 Eastern, so I'm planning on starting up the stream.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint or terror vehicle signatures.
Alright, so it's southeast. Planning on streaming whenever after I eat dinner. I see it. I see it. Dead ahead. They're gonna have hot celebs like that. Wait, are they actually having Rivers Cuomo? What? Is that a joke? You collect computers and have a lot, probably more than is safe for your sanity. Hey, there's a lot worse hobbies than collecting computers. What's that? Ooh, stuff. Yes. A battery. Chunk of salt. This is great. Radioactive salt. I'll add that to my water, my drinking water. What could go wrong? I'll use radioactive metal to build my base. Seems good. Let's take that. And one of those, and my inventory's full. And there goes my water. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna leave the metal because I have plenty of metal. Let's put the sea moth in that direction. I don't kill myself forgetting to breathe again. Have you played The Last of Us? I really like The Last of Us. This is from The Last of Us, for those who don't know. Yeah, I played the PS4 remaster and I really, really like that game. I'm really looking forward to The Last of Us 2. I hope it's good. I feel like they'll do a good job with it. I'm looking forward to that and Death Stranding. And Resident Evil 2, as far as game releases go. And Sekiro. There's a lot of good games coming out. Sekiro looks like it's gonna be amazing. Damn it. I'm running low on power. At least the water here isn't that deep, so I don't have to constantly be floating back up to the sub. Maybe they're gonna do like a musical number? I don't know, with Rivers Cuomo. Who is their target demographic? They just figure nerds listen to Weezer? I mean, they're not wrong. But like, what? Is that like, do Weezer even still make music? I know they were going on tour with the Pixies. Because I saw that. They're gonna be playing at the casino near here. Alright, later, Panda. Have a nice night at class. Do we know that Cyberpunk is coming out next year? Was that determined? Did they actually give a release date for that? Or are they just teasing us still? I don't think they dropped the date.
Readings in this region are sparse.
Oh, that's good.
The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
I mean, it's been doing pretty fine all the other days before I came out here to explore it and for you to warn me about it. Ah! Gotta go back to the radio. Okay, now let's look at the pieces over here. If there's any crates hanging out. Man, I wish I had more carry space. There was a mod that I think gave you infinite inventory space that I was debating. Because that's another thing I find tedious about games like this, is having to make repeated trips back and forth. Are you eating garbage? Ah! No! I couldn't tell that if that was supposed to be sad, like the fish with the plastic hand rings around them? Yeah, it is. He's actually eating, like picking it up. Or it's like falling on him. This looks good. Can I fit this through here? At least this thing, it's pretty good on the power. It doesn't use a ton of power. It's putting around. So I did get a radio signal, and I have another beacon that I gotta investigate. So many spooky noise. Andrew WK was not available. Andrew WK would have been perfect. He is amazing. He just has so much energy and is so positive. I love Andrew WK. I want to be friends with Andrew WK. He's friends with Little Bub, so he's gotta be a cool dude. This looks good. This looks like the place I want to be hanging out. It's in this radioactive ship's waste. And I wish I had a better flashlight here. I feel like at this point I should probably be getting out of the sub. It's not super maneuverable in this area. I wonder if you can play this with a steering wheel. I feel like that would be weird. So it wouldn't work for anywhere else in the game, but when you're using the vehicles, it wouldn't make sense. Swimming with a steering wheel. Wow, this is cool. Yeah, so it doesn't look like there's a ton of stuff inside the ship. Just kind of in the wreckage. Behind it, in front of it, I guess. Inside's just decimated, like everything fell out. It's really empty looking, really barren. What over here? This looks important. What are you? A dead end. Okay, never mind. It's the slightly differently colored wreckage. It's nothing. Played a bit of it at a friend's. Maybe you could stream it? Oh, The Last of Us, you mean? Oh, they said next year. Do we believe them, though? Or did they just say that to No! That crab. No. There was a Turkish distributor that leaked something that gave Cyberpunk 2019 a release date, but obviously that could change. Oh, 2019. Okay. So, potentially 2019. Potentially.
Ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Okay. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Alright, I don't have a fire extinguisher on me because I was like, who the hell would need a fire extinguisher? We're in the middle of an ocean. So I don't have that on me, and I don't have my laser cutter quite yet. So we're gonna probably just putt out of here for the time being. If I can find my way out. How do I get out of here? Ah! Which way is out? This is a nightmare. And I can't wait to lose power. infinite inventory would be kind of cheating, but turning off food and water isn't? See? Like, I don't understand. It's just streamlining it. Whap. Whap. We're gonna have water issues soon. Alright, let's just try to do like, oh, what am I hitting? Ground? Is it a fish? Is it the shoes? Let's just putt around. Whap. And then head out. Just want to do a quick scope. Not gonna go back inside it. How's it going? Know what I'm saying? Welcome to the stream. This game scared you too much? Played for a couple of hours and stopped? Really? It was probably the right choice, because I think it gets real scary as you go along. As you get into the deeper waters, it's when the big bad fish come out to play, and it gets real spooky. So you might have made the right choice. But it's a good game, if you can get past being terrified of everything. Oh, that's convenient.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard. I can't see shit. I cannot orient myself for the life of me. It was that way, right? Here we go. This looks good. This fish is having a good time over here. Or he was until he splatted him. How about in here? Anything going on in here? Wonk. Boop. Metal salvage. Just metal salvage. Just having to get in this tube. Not much scarier than drowning? Yeah, drowning is supposed to be a pretty peaceful way to die. Because you just kind of lose consciousness after the, you know, couple minutes that you're floundering and panicked because you're losing oxygen and your lungs are filled with water. That's probably pretty good. It's definitely not the worst way to die. I feel like being burned would be the worst. Or one of the worst. Being burned alive. What is this? Let's see the crate here. Batteries, yes. I know Mistgate it is. It's like the bugs. Bugs thwap in the windshield when you're driving on the highway. They didn't ask for it. They were just living their life. And they just happen to be in the way of a fast-moving vehicle. No regard for animal life. See the bladderfish. Should grab those, but they'll probably rot. I need a way. Maybe if you make an aquarium, can you breed the fish? Because if I could just breed bladderfish for days, that would be fantastic. What's that? Looks important. Oh, is this? Propulsion cannon. Ooh, that looks important. Cool. I need one more. Freezing to death? Wouldn't you like kind of lose? Wouldn't your limbs be like excruciatingly painful first though? Pretty much the only way to die that doesn't suck is dying in your sleep. Dying just sucks. Like, there's no way around it. It just sucks. Seems like. It's my review. Alright, I get this. Wait, what did I even just pick up? Wasn't paying attention. Get plenty of batteries. Good to go on that. Drowning is one of the most painful ways to die? That's true! No one has tried it, although some people probably have gotten very close to drowning and can tell the tale. Like people with near-death experiences and stuff. Oh! Hopefully no one's had near-death experiences in multiple ways. that they can compare them. They can probably say, yeah, you know, almost drowning was not very pleasant. Would not do it again. It's getting a little shallow over here. A little shallow and a little dark. What time is it? It's too dark. Where's the sun? What's this? Anything in here? Yep. There we go. The other propulsion cannon fragment. So what does this do? Other than propel me?
Blueprint acquired.
If you've ever inhaled water and choked to unconsciousness, you know what it's like. Can't say that I've done it. Knew a girl who lived across the road from me who got stuck in a car fire. She's alive. Suffered pretty badly. Yeah, no, any sort of burn. Oof. That's the worst. Like, I always wonder what I would do in the case of a house fire or something like that. You do not mess around with fire. Cyclops! I'll be taking that. What is that? It's like a fucking, like, industrial submarine. I'm just scooting around my little toot-toot over here. The Cyclops thing is like freaking Titanic. Well, maybe not Titanic. Hopefully not Titanic. I guess Titanic might be a good comparison, considering we're underwater instead of on the water. Are you part of it? Yes. Gonna add that to my collection. One more bit. Your least favorite way to die would be buy a collector's edition that's supposed to come with a canvas bag, then open it and see that. Shots fired. Shots fired. Alright, I need one more bit, right? Okay! Hello! What are you? Nope! 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 No, fuck! Fuck! No! What is that? Stop! No! Leave! Get out of here! Nope, that's a big old nope fish. That's like a top tier, like A-level nope fish. Get me out of here. We'll come back next time and explore a little bit more when I have a cannon and lasers and something to defend myself against that. Cause it's not gonna happen. You little toot sea moth! At this point. What the fuck was that? Bethesda has a lot of fallout from that bag. Your choice of dying would be watching Rambo 1 while eating surf and turf, consisting of a 4-pound porterhouse steak and a ooh. Then die of a heart attack. You know, that honestly sounds not bad. My sub is leaking. It's a little damaged. It's running low on power too. So I'm gonna park it here. Oh yeah, I gotta go scan it. Yeah, just give me a minute to go up to that big fucking death trap fish and just waggle my scanner light in his eyeballs and be like, I'm just trying to find out what you are. Leave me alone. It's for science, bitch. And then run. That'd work. Just gonna scan it. Yeah, that's the redacted. Ah! See, I feel like it would have been spookier, though, if I saw it at night. That would have freaked me out. That would have freaked me out more if it was, like, pitch black and it was, like, out of the darkness in the spotlights of the sub. It was pretty spooky, though. That was the first real big fish that I've seen. Want to join me for that if the world's stack would eat death by eating delicious food? Yes. Sounds good. Gives you this helpful advice. The roar is echolocation. If you hear it, it can see you. Great! Excellent. And you're definitely gonna hear it. Because it's loud. You saw it in the pitch black. Were bricks shat? How many bricks were shat? Was it enough bricks to build a base? Look at that BBQ emote. Roasted potatoes, that's a good combo. They work well together. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. We're making a little bit of progress. We explored the whole alien base. We got some data on that. We get to watch our one hope of being rescued get brutally shot down by some sort of death cannon. And we found a big old nope fish. And yeah. So I'll be back. Let me give the spiel before. I have a Discord. I do not have a regular stream schedule as of now, outside of I try to stream twice a week. I'm just saying this because I know there's a couple new people here. I try to stream twice a week. Usually around the same time, 6 p.m. Eastern. Next stream will be Thursday night. We'll be watching the Game Awards. At like 8-ish, kind of, Eastern time. It's a little bit later. Because they start at 8:30. And I'll be playing more of Subnautica. I'm planning on playing this Sunday, around 6 o'clock. That's my game plan for this. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord, I update my schedule every Sunday there. Or if you just want to chat or whatever, organize co-op and games, or play Magic the Gathering and beat me with some pay-to-win deck, that's the place to be. So yeah, I'm gonna host someone. Let's see who to host. Who's streaming at this point? Let's see. Your stream became an ocean, now it's descending to the heavens. Hopefully one day. That's a very, very lofty description of this humble stream. Let's see. No one I usually host is on. And I'm scared to host another Subnautica streamer because I don't want to accidentally like host them and it's like something that I haven't seen yet. So that's usually why I don't host people who are playing games like this that I haven't finished the playthrough of. So I'm just gonna peace out. And I will catch you guys on Thursday for the Game Awards. Have a good night, everyone.